make some noise. Time it goes so fast. It's just another manic Monday. Wish it was Sunday. That's my fun day. I don't have to run day. It's just another manic Monday. Wish it was Sunday. That's my fun day. It's just another manic Monday.
All right, let's start the show, everybody. Woo, Ronald,
Hey, what's
welcome to
going
the
on?
show. Hey,
Yeah,
are you in the car?
yeah, it's Manic Mondays at the office, man. Just
Hell
leaving.
yeah,
Yeah.
gotta get out there, go to the office. But you know what? At least you're doing it in style. Are you driving a
I
Beamer with
am.
a red interior?
Yeah, the M340i.
Woo! Now we're talking.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
she's
just
still
huh?
quick.
Just quick.
She's still quick.
Yeah, I remember when you came by my place and you brought this baby with you. Then we had it towed. So
We had
we
it
we
towed.
went on
Yeah,
the
it's also highly locatable. So if somebody
yeah
does tow it or take it, we'll find it on the moon most likely, if it
yeah
ends up there.
it was pretty cool that you could open the phone and see on the GPS where it was located. Man,
I was
there
almost
was some
willing to just
shady
take it, right?
dude.
Like, what
Those
would
were
be the?
shady guys there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was
There's
literally it
something going
reminded
on.
me. Dude, Ronald, you know what those people who abduct other people's cars and hold them hostage reminded me of?
Sopranos,
Well, you know, I'm a
Big Pussy's
sci-fi
Body
nerd.
Shop.
No, it reminded me of like scum and villainy den in Star Wars. You know, like the Han Solo people. Jabba the Hutt.
Oh yeah,
Remember? Yeah,
yeah.
it was so shady, guys. It's incredible.
Yeah,
I
you
should
got a
go
like a
undercover
female
there.
you got a female bodybuilder with tits bigger than some of the boats outside on the river.
It's just, it was so wild. The
This is
characters in
wild,
there,
man. Yeah,
dude. The
some like a
characters.
character out of Street Fighter.
Oh yeah. Literally straight up character from Street Fighter. She was so buffed.
Absolutely.
She was so buffed, and there's all these greasy guys around her. Uh,
Yeah,
like,
I
oh,
think she was tougher than those dudes, to be
right. She was
honest.
like their boss. No, I wouldn't
Oh
mess
yeah.
around with that lady.
No, I
You
would
know what I
not
mean?
mess
No,
around.
no. I didn't. Well, she's probably quick talking. Yeah, you can't win anything against those people. They
No.
know all the tricks of the trade, how to extract maximum money, maximum amount of cash for your
If
car.
we go out, if I park my car again, I got to go out with a local criminal lawyer, and he'll tell me if I can just, if I could have just taken the car from the place, right? So who
Yeah.
knows if it's privatized or not? I don't know what sort of like it's a parking authority, but it's private at the same time. So I don't know what kind of authority they would have to hold my car after they towed the damn thing if we could just grab it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure about those laws either because I don't drive, but definitely it's something that if you drive, you need to study this stuff. And you have to be a lot
Yeah.
more careful when parking in New York going forward.
Always some kind of a trap in New York, It's like
Hmm.
there's always a hidden fee somewhere, whether
Yes.
it's always something, right? It's like like, oh, you got to pay this cover charge, or oh, you get a surcharge on something, man.
Yes.
You got
Hidden
to,
fees is the name of the game.
yeah. It's a concrete jungle with teeth, man. Like it wants a piece of your ass every time if
Yeah.
you're not used to it. Every time you
Yes.
go.
Exactly. Exactly. Just really quickly here, let me say hi to our chat. We've got Marco, Brendan, Boswell, Brandy, come back. We've got Dave F451, Web1, Goldfinger, JMB, Dean, Tim G. Tim G says this stream is not for pussies. No, it's not. You can't be soy
No,
to be on these streams. You gotta have tough skin. You gotta be able
you gotta
to handle the
you gotta
jokes.
learn to drive in New York to handle the show. If you can drive in New York, you can handle the show. Let me tell you.
Yes, exactly. Ian B says upvoted for the best Gonzo streamer in the game. Thank you so much, Ian B. Uh, London was incredible. British Watchmakers show was better than I could have ever expected. It outlived all my expectations. And there's even another watch show that's coming up that's in London, and I have no idea what to think. I am highly considering possibly going to another watch event in London, but first I have to pay off the debt for the Chalky White and for the Galbino wristwatch. Let me show you this. Just a second here. Whoa, okay, okay, we've got stuff going on. We got stuff going on. Okay, here we go. Let me pull this up. It's from Red Shovel. Red Shovel. Okay, here we go. Um, yeah, by the way, Ronald, were you able to catch any of the streams from London that I did?
Yeah, well, I saw the watermelon watches. I mean, I thought those were really,
Yeah,
really cool. Those are you're talking, but you're showing it yesterday, right? Like late at night.
yeah.
I thought, yeah, when I see you again, I mean, if you can bring it to Philly. Um, the other thing too, I thought about this. If you want to do a live unboxing, I should have the rest of my stuff from Design Within Reach March 19th ish, so I can hold on to it for the weekend that weekend. If you want to do a live unboxing, I've got
Ooh,
most of my stuff already selected. I got one interesting goodie, which is in the Modern Museum of Art in New York City. I won't say what it is, but
okay.
yeah, man, it's kind of fun to own a piece of history.
Yes, it is. It definitely is. Owning a piece of history. That's why I bought the Forpy watch. I thought it was a piece of history.
Yeah,
Not
that's
good
why you
kind of
do this
history.
stuff,
Kind of
man.
a yeah, there's good kind of history and then there's kind of Nazi memorabilia stuff.
Or comparable to that would be when Zenith watches looked like Klingon accessories from that Nataf
Yeah.
guy.
Exactly.
I think they erased that one from the history books, or it's like probably has a disclaimer: "Beware," you know,
That was
not for sensitive eyes.
that was the watch that I was hoping would be lost in history. Forgotten.
I still
You know,
remember those. Those were
the-
awful.
not every not every watch that was made in history ever
The
has
Arena
to be
Tef
remade.
made
Yeah.
watches for Klingons on Star Trek.
uh let's see what else we've got here. We got Marco upvoting. Guys, make sure to smash that upvote button if you're just joining. I would really appreciate it. Let's see here. We've got Ray Ray in the chat. Great to see Ray Ray. Brandon Boswell says, Tim, those pictures of Rolexes are deep fake. Okay, yeah, we're going to talk about Rolexes in just a couple of seconds, guys. I just want everybody to come in. Once we hit 50 upvotes, we're going to talk about Rolex leaked pre-releases. It's like a Rolex leaks. Rolex leaks. Do you guys want to talk about Rolex leaks? I want to talk about Rolex leaks. The leaks are always great, but yeah, I look, Brandon, I'll give you my two
We,
cents once we reveal those. Yeah.
Tim, you have to help me find another Rolex for when I get my GMT master set in because it's running slow. I need that Cyclops lens, man. I feel naked without the Cyclops lens.
Oh, really? You need the
Yeah,
Cyclops. Really?
I
Oh,
need
so
that Cyclops lens. It's the most.
okay.
I check that date. I always wonder what date it is for some reason. I check that date more than I check the date on my phone by far.
Really? Wow.
Yep,
Okay. Fair
absolutely.
enough. Fair enough. It's also kind of it's kind of cool. Rolex has always got really good quality. So that Cyclops is actually
Best ergonomics, hands down.
e- yeah, it does make the date underneath much bigger. I've seen some fake Cyclops out there. They look like shit. but Rolex Cyclops actually looks nice. When you look at the date, it does magnify it in a really cool way. It makes it so much more legible. So yeah, we'll take a look at that in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so you want the Rolex with the magnifier, and you want it
Yeah.
from the AD, or do you want to do? Or do you want to maybe what's it called? Like
I don't think it really matters at this point, right? I mean, either I'm gonna get a date, like an interesting date just, or I'll probably go for the Yachtmaster one 40 ml in platinum with the rhodium dial or something like that, right? And the reason for that
yeah.
is over the date just, it's okay. The bezel's kind of more of a vanity trick, but you got the beacon hook system with the sports watches. They're more secure, right? And you got the crown guards. The date just doesn't have the crown guards or the beacon hook, so that's why I prefer the sport models.
Yeah, the Yachtmaster 42. It's unfortunate that it's so underappreciated, I think, but it's
Oh,
probably
I'd
the best
love to
wearing
get one of
sports watch.
those.
Yeah.
But those would go for big money, man. How am I gonna get one of those retail? I gotta.
No, I think
I
actually it's
just
possible. I think they go below retail. I can get that for
really
you.
the
Yeah.
the, the 42
The
titanium.
watch market is there. Oh, no, no, the 42 titanium. No, I can't get that. No.
Yeah,
That
man.
would
I
be the
remember.
dream.
Yeah, I went with what was it, Matthias, and I met some of the crew in Miami. This is after you left, and
Uh-huh.
one guy he had the 42 titanium. I thought it was awesome.
Yeah, it's probably Jeff. Shout out to Jeff. Was he there with
Yeah,
his girlfriend, Marina?
no, no, I would have
Okay.
remembered that. It
But
was just all. It
he's
was
a
just like
big
a
guy,
guy's.
big guy, right?
Yeah, he's a big guy. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's him. I've actually handled that watch. It's so freaking nice. I think he was
It's
the
so
first one
light.
in the watch community to get the titanium Yachtmaster, actually.
Yeah, I could go for a 40 regular, a 42 regular, right? I mean, I'm not. I need
Yeah, you're
another
not gonna get
Rolex
the
to
titanium one
rotate.
unless you go gray market. They did dip on the gray market, the Yachtmaster 42 titanium. They're going
Yep.
way cheaper now. Way cheaper. Like when they started out, those Yachtmasters, they were going for 35,000. Now, let me see. Let me check it here for you. Let's see here. Yacht Yachtmaster. Let's say we got few Yachtmasters here on the European Watch Company. They've got the
Yep.
rhodium one for 14.5.
Yeah.
Let's see. The gold, there's a gold one here. Yellow gold 42 for 28.7. It doesn't look like they have a titanium one, unfortunately. Let me see it near the end. There's something else here. No, there's a solid gold Yachtmaster. Those
Here,
actually
let me
they
help.
sell out quickly. Um, you know what? Let me check it on Chrono 24. Oh, oh my God! Wow, look at this. They've got the solid gold. Ooh, don't dox the plates. Let's see. You want to show the car, but just don't dox the plates.
No, no, no
No, okay,
plates.
okay, cool. Holy
They're
shit! Look at
Canadian
this.
plates. They're Canadian plates still.
This is the watch that I was contemplating, Ronald. Look at this shit with the
That's
Cyclops
crazy.
full solid gold dancer. It's a solid gold dancer. What do you think? It's too much, right? It's too in your face. I'm gonna get robbed.
I see. I've seen a couple of those in Fort Lauderdale. There's a lot of guys that are retired, that are rich, that have solid gold watches, and seems to be a Florida theme. You know?
It is. It's a big Miami watch. That's what it is. It's just a big FU Miami watch that's waterproof and you can wear it to the beach and it looks nice in the sunlight. I might actually do it. They're dropping in price. Last week, I saw they had one for 35,000. This one is 33.5. It's like new,
Whoa,
too.
bro, that's 10,000 off retail. Wow, they are dropping. That's
Yeah, that's what I'm
crazy.
telling you. Holy shit. I might do it. I might consolidate some of my steel shitters and put it into a
Well,
solid
they're not.
gold
They're
dancer.
not. They're not shitters, but yeah. I
Right.
don't think you have any shitters in your collection. All
No, I
right,
don't
Tim,
think
I
so.
gotta go upstairs, man. I'm gonna
Yeah.
let you go. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah.
go
Ronald, take
do
care.
some stuff. I'll
Yeah.
be back.
Okay, cool. Cool. Take
All
care.
right, later, bro.
Take care. Take care. Thank you for joining us here at the start of the show. Ronald, everybody. He's contemplating adding another piece to his incredible watch collection. He's got a Milgauss, a Grand Seiko chronograph GMT, and he's got a Batgirl. And now he's contemplating another piece. Let's see here. Let's keep going. We got Drew Oakley says, "Evening all. Glad I'm not the only watch something something going from channel. Watch going from channel." Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what exactly he's saying. Oh, watch whore going from channel to channel. Ah, Drew Oakley, the wristwatch addiction is real. Yeah, it's what happens. A lot of people they love all the wristwatch content, all the shenanigans between the different wristwatch personalities. It's good stuff. Space Ace says, Tim Wright, ones would you consolidate for the gold sub? Which ones? Air King, Cermit, and I think my Black Dial Submariner. I think those three pieces, three heavy hitter with three steel Rolexes. I think that should be enough for this banger, banger over here. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna send them a message tomorrow. I need to start making moves. Timmy, start making moves. What the fuck are you doing? Buying helium forp watches. I needed this helium watch as much as I needed another hole in my head. And this the Galbino, the Galbi. I love the fuck. I love the Galbi. This this is really freaking sweet piece. What do I do? What do I do? Do I keep or do I sell? I need the money. I can't keep all the watches. It's just the pain. It's the pain of watch collecting, guys. This hobby is freaking tough. Stop buying shitters. Thank you, Brandon. That's great advice. And Mark the Shark says you'll be 10K short at the European watch company. Tim and friends. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Well, let's see. Oh, just really quickly here. Let's just see what other Rolexes that they have. Let's see. What's the Rolex scenario going on? Check this out. They've got a lot of steel sports stunners here. Here's a subby for 12 2. That's my watch right there. 12 2. Maybe they'll give me 10 for that. Let's see here. Go down. There's a Pepsi. Whoa, sale pending. 25,000. This guy got for the Pepsi. I'm not gonna get anywhere close. Okay. Going down. Hey, look at this. Left-hand drive. Man, these are dropped like a rock. 16.5 now. Man, good job, Double D, for getting out at the right time. See what else we got here. Oh shit! Look. Diamond bezel. What the hell? Ferrite diamond dial. Ferrite. What the fuck is ferrite? Holy fuck! It's a I thought it was a Ferrite. Ferrite. Anthony Ferrite. Anthony Ferrite. A watch dedicated to the timepiece gentleman. Let's see what else. The coral. This one is very sweet. The coral. Wow. Look at that. Green dial Daytona for 106,000. See what else we got. Oh, a pre-ceramic GMT. That's a pretty cool piece. Very cool. But man, I need is anything my style here? Dude, oh, another Pepsi. Beautiful Pepsi. This is kind of like red shovel type of Pepsi. There, a bat girl, sky dweller. Lots of cool stuff. Guys, let's get to 50 upvotes. I'm gonna show you the Rolex leaks, and then you tell me whether you think these are AI generated or if they're legit. All right, because to me, they look kind of legit. So come on, guys, 50 upvotes. Help me out. Help a brother out to get to 50 upvotes. Doc and his watch in the chat. Timmy, get another solid gold piece instead. This one is way too flashy. Get the rose gold day date or Daytona on the rubber. The Daytona on the rubber, personally, I'm actually not a fan of the Daytona on the rubber. I know that it has the micro adjustment, like a micro adjustment, like a Submariner, but I don't know. The Rolex Daytona. It's not a solid gold dancer. I would get a solid gold Daytona, but it's actually a repeat because I think I'm gonna keep my steel Daytona. That's like a permanent staple of the collection. I think Pepsi is also a must keep watch. So Pepsi and the Daytona, those two are stayers, and then I can get the Submariner. I get it, yeah, it's flashy, but I figure if you're gonna get it, I'm not gonna wear it often. I'll just wear it when I need a flashy watch. When I need a flashy watch, I'll have a flashy watch. On other occasions, I could just keep it low key with some other piece. I can wear my Maurice Grossman when I don't want to be flashy. But sometimes you need to wear an FU watch just for the heck of it, just to troll a little bit. Never know. Rufus says solid gold dancers are for the insecure people. It's very true, but I think that's the funny thing about it, right? I'm gonna wear I'm gonna wear the solid gold dancer, but not being insecure, right? Because the watch doesn't make you insecure. It's the insecurity that makes you insecure. If you're secure, then as even you can have even much more fun with it. And I think it's just a funny watch. It's also different, right? Because I got all these steel watches. But yeah, I have to make a decision. If I was gonna pull the trigger on the solid gold dancer, I think it would be keeper for life. So that would be a Daytona, a Pepsi, solid gold dancer. Boom, boom, boom. It's a heavy hitting collection. Be heavy hitting stuff. Maybe too heavy hitting. It'll make my enemies go completely berserk. They'll go, Timmy doesn't even have a job. What is he buying solid gold dancers for? This kid is out of control. Ah. And you know what I mean? It's for the fun, right? For the funsies. It's for the funsies. I'm completely over my head as it is, but I'm back, baby. I'm back, and yeah, I have to make some moves. Make some moves because this channel needs some spice as well. We need to circulate my collection. Look at the other pictures of Rolexes I forwarded. Okay, where did he forwarded me these watches? Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Brenny. Oh, okay. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've seen these. These are the predictions from Monochrome. Actually, I can pull up the article. Hold on a second. Monochrome. Monochrome. Predict. Predictions. Did I put predictions? Is that correct? Yeah. So these were some of the Rolex. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. I'll go very quickly through the monochrome predictions, and then I'll show you guys the leaks, the secret leaks, and we'll see what is more plausible. Some of the stuff that was predicted by the monochrome and the people at the monochrome thing, or these leaks. Considered purchase, says Gold Day Date Tim 36. It's a good point. It's a good point. 30, yeah, that would be really nice. It'd be very nice and classy. 36 day date. Technically speaking, Let me just quickly check. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Considered purchase. Making sense here in the chat. Let's see. Just to quickly compare an available day date 36. So I think it would be like this one. That's a pretty badass day date 36 right there. Right? Fuck yeah. Yeah, look at that. Very sweet. 2007 year of production. Water resistant to 50 meters. Really? 36 mil. Okay, and there's another one here. What? Why is this one so much more expensive? Champagne. What the heck is this 37? Oh, okay. Year of production is 2021. And the hour markers, they have like facets on them. Still, that's overpriced. 37,000 is insane. Let's see. Let's see a good priced. See, the cool thing about the Submariner solid gold is that it has the glide lock. I love the glide lock. Okay, here we got two more options. Now we're talking. This is 17,000. It's a little bit used, but look at all the paperwork. It comes with everything. 17,000. Whoa, what the heck is this back? So strange. Looks cool though. 1977. This watch is older than I am. Now we're talking. Maybe if I was going to get a day date 36, maybe I should get a 1990s example. A birth year watch, a birth year solid gold dancer. Now, the dream would be something like this, but honestly, I don't think it's very dreamy because it's just a second Daytona. So yeah, I still think the subby would be more practical. I could get really a lot of use out of this because I think it's a watch that a lot of people would love to fuck around with. Watch as time flies says I agree. Solid gold dancer are for chumps. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so as you guys can see, there's a number of predictions here that Monochrome made. They predicting a titanium sea dweller. I mean, that's like if pigs could fly. Amazing, but if this watch ever came out, it would cost a lot of money. It would go for 50,000 gray market. Be a great watch. It would actually help the Sea Dweller collection. It would lift it. So great idea, but highly unlikely, especially with the red font. Lovely. And then they're also predicting a 1908 with what was it? What is this? Malachite dial. I think it's called malachite. Beautiful stone dial. I could expect to see this stuff from Rolex, but maybe they're going to reserve the stone dials for day dates, and then for the 1908s, they might make more funky stamped dials, like they did, like kind of a fake guilloche looking dials. I think it would be a great way to diversify the two. Then they're predicting this thing, which is ridiculous: a white gold, solid blue, blue bezel, blue dial. Um, this is platinum. Yes, there is a chance that we will see a platinum GMT Master 2 because it doesn't exist yet, and we're hitting a really big anniversary mark. So there is a chance they will put a insane um platinum, but I would expect it to be very simple. Basically, brown. It's not going to be like this. If GMT Master 2 is released in platinum, I think they're going to make it with brown kind of two color brown bezel, and then ice blue dial, like they always do, like they did with the Daytona. I think they would do similar with the platinum GMT Master 2. Very high chances there's going to be a platinum GMT Master 2. It's actually missing from from the collection. Mike Lewis says platinum is heavy to wear even for a couple hours. That's a very good point, but I don't think they would be making this stuff for wearing, technically speaking. It would be just for keeping in the safe. Like, it just makes sense. People would buy it just to have it, and then they would bring it out for some kind of a um, event that or some kind of special occasions, and that's it, and put it back. So, but if it does come out, I think that's how it will look like. But this is ridiculous. I don't believe this is one of their more preposterous. Now, here's a possibility. A Coke. Yes. This was very long time overdue. There is a pre-ceramic Coke. Those are extremely sought after. And if they made one, especially with the red GMT Master 2 line, that'd be beautiful. And there's a chance that they will discontinue the Pepsi and release the Coke. I think that's if Rolex is gonna do something like this, there's a chance that there will be Coke coming. Okay, that was the best prediction. Let's see here. Yellow gold, malachite, 1908, no shot. Oh yeah, with the lapis lazuli, 1908, no shot, or maybe, but again, highly unlikely. Let's see what else we've got here. The other Sea Dweller, saw that. There's some good images. These guys are very good with Photoshop. Now, what is this? A no date Submariner? What the heck is this supposed to be? But they changed up the lugs for some reason. What are they trying to say here? Let me just read it real quick. A smaller, smaller unisex Submariner 37 mil. Ha! 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 No shot. Come on. No shot. 37 mil Yachtmaster is a hit though. And if Rolex actually did this, if they made a lady Submariner, yeah, they would make $1 billion. Sure. Easy. Every lady would want to own a 37 mil Submariner. Actually, that's the original size. So it would be great. Great idea. What else? What else we've got here? Oh, this is they're continuing to show the smaller Submariner. Yeah, it would look cute. A two-tone rose gold. Well, now we're just fantasizing. How did they do this image? Because it's pretty cool. Maybe they pulled it from a previous Yachtmaster or something. A rose gold two-tone Submariner. There's another thing that doesn't exist, right? Right now, you can only get the Submariner in yellow gold two-tone as a bluesy. I do wonder sometimes what it would look like. What kind of a color dial and bezel would Rolex create for a two-tone rose gold Submariner? Because in the past, for example, GMT Master 2 was only in two-tone, only in rose gold. So I thought, oh, this is how they're gonna keep it. They'll keep the two-tone for the Submariner in yellow gold, and then they'll keep the rose gold two-tone for the GMT Master 2. But last year they made a two-tone and solid gold GMT Master 2. So it makes perfect sense that they will come out with a rose gold Submariner or a two-tone. Pretty cool stuff. Let's see what else we've got. There's a date, no date, some options. A white dial Explorer 2. Yes! Yes, this would be great. I think people have been begging for an albino Explorer. They call these the albino dial. It's good stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not sure they're gonna do this. It's a great idea, but maybe too predictable. They've got some guys. Just wait until you see these fucking leaks that came out. There's some insane ideas, some new shit. Okay, and we just hit 50 upvotes. So I'm gonna start showing you guys the leaks right after we finish with these monochrome predictions. Solid gold explorer, yes. See, this is probably would be the perfect solid gold dancer for Timmy, right? All jokes aside, if I could have any solid gold watch, I think Explorer One would be would be it. Would be it. But unfortunately, it doesn't exist yet. So I'm thinking Submariner. But how cool would this be? Imagine, guys, Explorer One. They did the two tone, which was an odd choice. Nobody expected that watch, to be honest. I thought they'll make a two tone Explorer 2, but they made a two tone Explorer 1. Makes no sense. Shout out to a blog to watch weekly live. Guys, another great channel where they talk about watches. Make sure to check it out. Um, let's see. I'm pretty sure they discussed this and much more. Here we go. Here we go. So we got the gold one. Everybody's here waiting to see the new, the new, the leaks. The leaks. Okay. So, okay. Here's another prediction. This is a lazy prediction. They might do a rose gold root beer on the Jubilee. Now, root beer was already in rose gold, but it was on the oyster, and they might add a Jubilee. But I think they're going to scrap the entire lineup and refresh it, bringing out completely new combinations of color choices and blends of metals. All right, because I think that's what's going to happen. It's a big anniversary. Rolex is going to hit GMT Master 2 line hard. Let's see here. Uh, Mike Lewis said, I don't think the ladies would really go crazy for the plain Submariner. Yeah. Women generally like something with colors and diamonds. And diamonds. I thought that was just um like just the industry brainwashing women, but they actually do like it. Considered purchases. Would you go Cartier for the solid gold dancer? Actually, I think Kojak is going to get a solid gold Cartier dancer because Kojak, he's been trying it on and it looked really good. And so he was very tempted, guys. Kojak was tempted. Check it out. Look, look at that. Solid gold Cartier dancer, baby. How sweet is that? Hmm? It looks nice. The medium size. It's perfect. Going Cartier two tone. I don't think it's a very expensive endeavor if you go full retail. You got to get a discount. That's how you get good value. Because a lot of the two tone Cartiers you can get at the price of the steel watches if you know how to how to get it. But it's a classy watch, all right? Look at that. Mm, 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 mm. Looks very sophisticated. Looks great with his shirt, collared shirt, English gentleman. And you know who wore solid gold Cartier dancer? Our good friend Elton John. Elton John. I'll show you. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second here. I think. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'll show you. This is a great scene. And Kojak kind of looks like Elton a little bit. Here we go. Watch this. So cool. Oh, you see that? There's a solid gold dancer on the wrist, baby. One more time. Hell yeah. Anyways, this is a solid gold dancer. You see, guys, that's what happens to you when you put on a solid gold dancer. You go full on Elton John mode. You got next thing I'm gonna do is get one of those leotards that they're dressed up in. That'd be perfect. Solid gold dancer, baby. Hey, Sammy the Bunny, how you doing? When is the Rolex release? So a week before Watches and Wonders, Rolex releases the teaser video. So we'll be checking every single day until we see it. So it'll be covered here, Sammy. Just make sure to check the thumbnails every morning, and I'll have those news ready for you guys. Okay, just a few more predictions. Oh, that's it. I think that's it. That's it. That's it. Those are all predictions from the monochrome. Let's go to the leaks. All right, guys. Make sure you're holding on to something. All right, because this will blow your effing mind. Here we go. The Rolex Land Dweller, baby. Boom! Has been unleashed. What do you think? Honestly, guys, let me know in the chat. What are your thoughts on the Rolex Land Dweller? Finally, a luxury wristwatch designed specifically for those who travel by land. They don't do none of this flying bullshit. It's a perfect watch for the land dwellers. Come on. Let me know. Let me know in the chat, guys. Your reactions. Are you a fan? Yeah. I don't think you guys expected this. Huh? See here. I know. I was just as shocked as you guys. I did not see this coming. Rolex fucking firing on all cylinders. Now, this is probably a fake leak, right? It's a possibility it's a fake. It's hard to say. However, there is some evidence to suggest that this may be real. Let's see. It's another look here. There you can see some bracelets, right, in the corner. Is it quartz? Wow, great question. Official? No, I don't think so. Because on the dial it says superlative chronometer officially certified. Here we go. Gatsby says, member for 20 months. Gatsby, thank you so much. Timmy, this dial on the Land Dweller is suspiciously similar to the Omega Super Racing. Not buying this for a second. I'll pull up the Omega Super Racing. Let's pull it up, Timmy. Here we go. By the way, notice that this Rolex Land Dweller has a unique row heart situation. Usually Rolex would have a row heart on which there would be printed Rolex, 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 Rolex all the way around. Whereas this one has it's got this insert, like a row heart insert that that's angled by the looks of it. Right? And we've got 6 that's not connected and the 9 that's not connected. All right, I'll zoom it in. See, check out all these unique new features of this watch. All right, let me just highlight some of these things for you. All right, so number 1, we've got fluted bezel, right? Standard fluted bezel, that's fine. Then we've got new kind of hands. Look at these hands here. They've got loom in them, and they're stick hands. 2 stick hands with the loom that runs the entire length of the hand. Then we've got the Cyclops. We've got the row heat that I was talking about right there, right? As you can see, this row heat is very interesting. We've got new type of hour marker by the looks of it, or maybe it's a standard Rolex Datejust. Could be a standard Rolex Datejust. However, the 6 is not connected. All right. So I don't know if you can see. The image is very low quality. The 6 is not connected, and the 9 is not connected either. You see there? Then we've got this fluted. Now, get this. At first, I didn't get it. The honeycomb pattern on the dial, but it's fluting, right? What else could this be? It's a fluting, but a thick kind of fluting that could also pass for a tire track, right? A land dweller sounds like a Land Rover, land dweller, a car inspired wristwatch. It's a car. It's for drivers. Get it? With the fluting that looks like a tire track. Let's see here. Spunky Hunk says these leaked Rolex pics lack the excitement and pizzazz. Regrettably, little more than collection of POV spec shitters. Jesus, that's has got some strong words for us there. Super fake, Kuma Kimba. Super fake. I don't know if it's super fake. I actually looks kind of suspiciously. There's stuff here. Okay, let me just point out at these little details, and then you tell me. Doesn't look like Mickey likes it though. Mickey, hold it in, hold it in. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. The 9. Okay, let me pull up this watch that Gatsby said that it looks suspiciously like. Let's see here. Omega Super Racing watch. Oh, come on. It doesn't look anything like it. I thought maybe they copied the dial from a different watch, and that's where you got the idea. But okay, so okay. Here we go. Let me just think I need to make these smaller. So this is the Super Racing. It's nothing like it, man. Nothing like it. Yeah, they both have hexes. However, the Super Racing, those are just generic hexes. Whereas these over here, they could be like fluting because Rolex previously had, look, Rolex date just with motif dial. Okay, it's called the motif. See here? Look at that. Well, I'll zoom it in for you guys. You see that? Rolex already done this type of a motif dial. but this motif dial looks a lot more chunky. It's chunky. That's what it is. Here we go. Check it out. So here's the date just, and we can compare some of this stuff right now. See here? Here's a generic date just, and here it's compared to the land dweller. All right. So if I grab a pencil here, right? So look at this. On the land dweller, the row heart, it's got a special elevation, right? Whereas on the date just, the dial goes all the way to the edge of the inner case, right? And then on the row heat, you got the Rolex printed out. This one is not going to have that, right? If this Land Rover is is a real watch, it's not going to have the Rolex. So it's going to have some type of other way of creating kind of forgery proof wristwatch. Let's see. Gatsby says they both have honeycomb dials. No way Rolex would take design cues from a Mega Racing watch. But there's no, bro. They're not. They're not. Look at the Datejust. They're not taking the fucking design cues from no shitter Omega wristwatch. Are you serious? Don't even. That's garbage. That's super racing watch. They still can't figure it out. It's a disaster. They don't even. Come on, man. Come on, Gatsby. Well, work with me, not against me over here, big boy. Mike Lewis. Blue dial is nice, though that looks crappy. It's very. Yeah, I don't know what to think. I thought obviously fake. However, there's these little details that, or maybe Rolex created these fake leaks in order to test out the market, to see what people think about a watch like this, right? This is a genius way for Rolex to test some stuff. I think we once had some watches that we were pulling up that were faked, but now turned out to be actually fake. Yeah. So this is not 100%. I don't guarantee that this Land Rover is actually going to come up. People are speculating these are fake leaks. However, I think if they are, they're very good faked images. It's very good stuff. Whoever's done these uh photoshops, they knew what they were doing. There's even, by the way, there's even a Swiss made with a little micro crown at the 6 o'clock. Kimba says, land dwellers looks like an old oyster quartz. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Um, the oyster quartz had that type of bracelet. Let's pull it up here. Rolex, Gerald Genta design. It makes sense, right? See, I'm looking at this watch at the Land Dweller, and yeah, it sounds like crap right now. Land Dweller, what the heck is that? It sounds awkward and weird, but I don't know. Once Rolex kind of puts their name behind the product, people start to get it down the line. And it's a great watch if you think about it. It's a great watch. Bring back the Gerald Genta design, right? Everybody is hyping uh Gerald Genta. Everyone has Gerald Genta. So right, the Royal Oak, maybe this is Rolex's answer to the all the hype, the Royal Oak, the 222s, all the cool stuff. Rolex Oyster Quartz. Check it out. Oyster Quartz, but upgraded, I think. Because as you can see here, here's the old bracelet on the Oyster Quartz. You see that? The old bracelet is like an oyster bracelet. So each link is like an oyster, more than a Jubilee. However, this leaked watch, if you look, the leaked watch, it's a oyster similar bracelet, but the pattern is a lot more slimmer. So it's like a Jubilee to the oyster quartz. It's like a Jubilee quartz. Not the it's not an oyster quartz. It's Jubilee quartz. Yeah, yeah. But the watch is not quartz. So it's automatic land dweller. Fuck me with an oyster jubilee. Holy shit. Gatsby, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Gatsby. Really appreciate that. Timmy, someone heard about the Rolex trademark filing for the Land Dweller that surfaced yesterday. And today they came up with this abomination. Come on, Tim. A Datejust with the honeycomb dial. Yeah, that's what it is. It has to be, bro. It really has to be. I know it looks kind of odd, but man, this is the best fake leak. And if you look at the colors, right? These look like they're from they're from what's it called? Like that video presentation that Rolex puts on their website. Like every year on the mark. So let's go to Rolex website. They have it right now. No. Oh, they're celebrating cinema still. Yeah, and they're welcoming Leonardo DiCaprio to the fold. That's pretty cool. But this video, every year they release a video that's kind of teases the new stuff. So it looks like it's from that teaser video. James will like almost if somebody saw the preview for that video and took some pictures. James William Camel, $7 super chat. Thank you so much, James. What's up, Tim? Hope you had a great return flight from London. God bless the Gulf of America. LOL, bro. Yeah, right. I actually had people coming up to me at the airport and saying they like the T-shirt. Oh, it's nuts. It's nuts. But yeah, thank you, man. It was a hard journey, to be honest. It's hard, but I'm glad I'm back. I've cleaned up the house today a little bit. I vacuumed. I did the laundry. I've cleaned all the dishes, took out all the garbage, cleaned up the place. The roommate is coming back in a couple of hours, I believe. Like she said, she might be arriving at 8 o'clock. So, oh, and by the way, there is a time change. I didn't even know it happened while I was away. But daylight savings or whatever, or central, there's a time change. So when I came back, I lost an hour. I didn't realize it. Bobby Davros. Tim needs to make good his connection. Never follows up. Meets some crazy people. Needs to get people booked in on the show. Never follows up. Bobby, it's hard. All right, because I'm a one man operations. No, I don't have an assistant to help me organize the trips. Yeah, you just kind of I tried my best. I put some people into because I had to do the stream, right? And I tried to stream the experience as it happens. And yeah, planning is tough because I don't freaking know. I don't know how many people are gonna be there. So what do? Do I get the table? And then people don't show up. There's no a lot of people. I mean, I try to invite as many people as possible, but sometimes they don't show up. And well, I don't know. What am I booking? A table for 10 or for me and Red Shovel? Right? Is it table for two or is it table for 10? It's tough, man. But look, if you want to meet up, get a pint. You just got to watch the show and follow it live. Yeah, I do my best, bro. I do my best. I've got so many fucking things going on as well. I gotta sell some watches. I gotta make videos. Fuck, there's a lot of shit that's going on. All right, Bobby, try my best. If I was getting paid a fucking couple of $1 million a year to do this thing, I would have an assistant. Would have a time planner, but it's a one man show. One man show, Bobby. Give me a break. Give Timmy a break, guys. You gotta help me, right? If the show, I'm just trying my best. Fuck. Nobody does a live stream as good as Tim in the watch world, but needs to follow up. Could have an amazing show, but just bell ends on holding him back. Bell enders on holding him back. Yeah, no, a follow up for me is tough. I don't follow up because I've got so many things that are happening. There's no time for me to follow up. So what I do, I send that first message. Boom. If you don't show up, you don't show up, and we try next time. I don't do follow ups. I just I have one. Yeah, that's my kind of strategy. No follow ups. If I said I'm gonna be there, I'll do my best to be there. That's it. The Watch Apprentice. The Watch Apprentice. The Watch Apprentice lived it actually. How chaotic the live streams could be, right? And yeah, we had a couple of pints, but unfortunately, The time didn't allow for us to have dinners because the dinners that we had were way too late. Considered purchase says off topic, I know, but one, the subject of the gold dancer. Let's not forget about the chauffeur. Okay, fair enough. Tim, send you pictures of leaked Rolex's releases on my end. Oh, there's more. There's more. Guys. I have more. So that was one. The land dweller. There's the forest of the leaks. There's another stuff. Let's see. The watch apprentice sent me some leaks. Let's see here. Oh, Instagram. Okay. Pull these up. Oh yeah, no, I have these as well. Thank you. Thank you. The watch apprentice. Yeah, I was just not. I'm not. I wanted to talk about the land dweller, get everything we would ever want to say about the land dweller, and then I was gonna pull up the rest. So yeah, I was just going one at a time. So let's see. Let's zoom in over here. There's the land dweller collection that's being proposed. Possibly real, possibly fake. Looks real to me, I think. And yeah, you could see it. You could see the Jubilee bracelet, right? I showed the oyster quartz, the previous model that was on like an oyster bracelet, but here it's on the Jubilee. And there's three colors. You got the rose gold, and I think that looks like platinum to me. A full platinum land dweller. Basically a date a day date without a day. Just a date. A date day. Hard stuff. Land dweller? Really? Maybe. Maybe. Mickey says, seeing these Hollywood actors and directors, I might have to finally sell all my Rolexes and buy a real brand. Yo, yo, Mickey, come on. Hey, Mickey, I bought the real brand, the real geezer brand. Down with the people. All right. Yeah, you're right. Mickey is right. Fuck all these wristwatches for the elites. Rolexes are for the elites. You got to get yourself watches made by the people for the people. Stand with forp and fight against the Hollywood elites. Get a forp watch today. A real geezer's watch. So don't hold it against me, guys. I'm just trying to have a wristwatch for the people, by the people. Whoops. By the people. There we go. Fuck all this elitist nonsense. What the heck am I thinking? A solid gold dancer? Fuck. That's insane. I've got a watch that's like equivalent of being a Marxist, I guess, for the people, by the people. British made, geezer assembled. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what am I doing. What are you doing with your life, Timmy? Buying these 1,000 pounds gazer watches. All right. So the 4P watch. But however, this is a proper beautiful handmade, handcrafted piece. The gimlet. Get this, Mickey, get the gimlet. Forget about the Rolexes. Get the gimlets. All right, let's see what else. What else we've got here? Captain Kirk says, "Beautiful trans watch, Timmy." Ah, Marco, did you really buy it? Why? Well, partly I bought it. Partly, cats. The fuck is that helium thing? Did you buy? Yes, I did. I did buy the helium. I'm a helium man. Hey, Mickey. What's up? By the people, for the people. Fuck this. Dude, join me. Join me.
Dude,
Why do we need these Rolexes, these elitist watches? If we
you're
got-
just showing that to trigger me. I hope it's worth never getting a super chat from me ever again until you
No,
see
why?
it.
Is this a super chat mismanagement? You're
We
not
paid for that shit. Everyone
guys
in this
did.
chat paid for that.
Think about the story behind this.
There's no story there. We're sick of it. At least I am.
What? You don't want me to talk about this watch? Oh, no.
You got scammed, and then he got scammed, and then you paid double retail for it. And then
I
you
know.
come home and we have to hear you say how you have to sell watches.
I have to sell
You're
watches.
fucking
Yeah.
mental. You're mental.
Is that really? You think that it's mental, or
Yeah, you know you have too many watches. You need to sell like 15 of them. So you spend $1,000 on that piece of shit, and then I'm seeing you
1,000 pounds, not dollars, not US. 1,000 pounds.
And then I'm seeing you walk around showing people a Chinese shitter on your right wrist, and then that piece of shit on your left wrist at a watch show. You have beautiful watches. Humble Pine needs to take back that entrepreneur immediately. You do not deserve it. You fucking triggered me, dude.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to chat. I'm sorry, chat.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trigger you. It wasn't my intent. You're right. I should have worn the Maurice Grossman.
The only thing that gives you any fucking respect is your watches. Everything else is a shit show. At least your watches at a watch show would have been like, yeah, that guy knows his stuff. We got a Maurice Grossman. And look, he's got a Daytona.
Yeah.
You were a 4P and tried to show it to everybody. I was like, oh, he's killing me. He's killing me. He's killing me.
It's a shtick that gone wrong. I think I'm too deep in this shtick. I can't come back.
Yeah.
It's too deep. The shtick is so deep at this point. I think I'm too deep into the shtick. I can't find back. Hey, Tim. I need help.
Oh no, you know what? Everything Mickey has always said for all his life, I've agreed with, including politics. I fucking can't believe you bought that piece of shit. I really can't. I love you though. I love you.
Now, if 4P was still relevant and it was 9 months ago when it launched, maybe there was a little bit of juice to squeeze. No one cares. No one knows. He's out of the watches. Like,
it's too inside of a joke, right?
I mean, here's what I need you to do. I need you to buy an F1 car, like not a full scale one, but like a smaller scale F1 car. Follow me here. Roman has an F1 car in his lobby. I think you need to get an F1 car and hang it behind you. Roman did it. Oh, come on.
Follow it. Yeah. There's a good point. There's a good point that Mickey is making.
You should put that you should put that probably in a case and just like use it as like a Tim and put it in your Tim Wright museum. But I don't think you should be wearing that.
I'll super chat for this: a Gonzo stream with a sledgehammer. You come up with the dollar amount you got to get to sledgehammer that on stream. That's the only way that watch is going to bring any value.
Wow. Yeah, that'd be great. Actually, that's a good idea. And then we can put it in clear resin.
It'll be almost as good as your video doing the burpees with your brother.
Yeah. Ronald, $5 super chat, and I got roasted for buying a Grand Seiko SBG C203. I know, right? We didn't realize it, but you were actually the genius.
Actually,
you know what? I'm all for it.
That's not a bad watch. That's not a bad watch for a shitter.
Mm-hmm. I'm all for it. Maybe
that Seiko that he just super chatted.
You know what? That GMT map, the GMT Seiko.
Yeah.
That's a fine watch. There's lots of Seikos.
Absolutely.
And how much was that watch, Tim?
The GMT. The what? What Seiko?
$400? $300?
What Seiko?
The Seiko GMT that you
that he just pulled
He's already
up.
forgot. His left eye's already forgot
Oh,
what his
the
right.
black one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have it somewhere. I just came back, guys. I don't know where any of
No, I know. I get it. I get it. I
No, you don't
get
have to
it.
show it, but you remember the watch you own, right?
Yeah.
How much you
No,
paid?
some of
How
them I
much you
forgot.
paid?
I have too
How
many
much?
watches. It's a problem.
How much you paid for it?
How much did you
James
pay for that?
William Campbell, $7 super chat. Forpy could be worth double due to YouTube flex. Could be part of a wristwatch history. It is. It is a wristwatch history, guys. See, I think this watch might be worth a lot more, especially when Forpy goes to jail. The notoriety of this wristwatch, because this is his other failed project. Like, think about it. Everything Forpy has ever touched, and it's people give him so much praise, but everything Forpy has ever touched has gone down in flames. TPG down with flames. The digital watch vault down in flames.
Yeah, that was a
The
beauty.
wristwatch project down in flames. The trusted dealers network down with flames. Like everything. Think about it. So I thought, man, and also, I think it was we who finally got Forpy out of the watch community. So we ended him, and now we've got the wristwatch that he created. How amazing is that?
Yeah, I think the market just pretty much got rid of him. But
Because
that's beside the point.
remember when they had David Brown? Remember David Brown, Mickey? That's what finally cracked Forpy. When he said that we kind of like that David Brown was a victim. Get this, Forpy said David Brown was victim of bad watch buying advice, and that's what finally cracked him. He couldn't handle that after that, and he went into politics. So I don't know. I thought, oh man, what a cool piece of history, wristwatch history of this channel. I know I overspent, right? But at least the money went to Malthred. He's not
Yeah,
doing too well right now.
that's a good cut. He's
He's
an
got
exceptional.
family. He's got kids. I thought,
He's exceptional. He's an exceptional guy. He's exceptional. Okay.
he got tap on the shoulder, and he also helped run the UK watch community channel. Probably made some money for me. He probably made a lot of money for me, right? With all his contributions. So Mickey, if you ever have a watch that you want me to buy from you, and it's a dire situation, and I'll do it. No? So I thought I was helping. I bought it because I was helping a friend.
I love helping him. I
Yeah.
hate buying that watch.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. For at least for me, the way I saw it. It really, and he took, he went through all the trouble to coming and see me there. And last time he came to see me, and he took me out to see Aston Martin.
That's pretty cool. That is
Yeah.
pretty cool.
To like their factory over there.
I would
Wild.
love to see that because of all the 3 or 4 James Bond movies that had Aston Martins in their movies. I've always liked that one. I've always liked that one that had like machine guns in the front and had like a shield in the machine gun shield in the back. I think it was the Sean Connery one. Aston Martin. Always loved them.
Yeah.
Always.
Aston Martin just came out with the new car.
I didn't know that. I thought they were more or less electric
Yeah.
now. Manny
look
knows
at
all
this.
this. Oh,
Hey,
it looks like a mini. No, that's a mini, isn't it?
Ray. No, it's Aston Martin. Ray,
It is an
€2
Aston Martin.
super chat. Even Jesus made mistakes, but he never bought helium. God damn.
Hey, at least it's at least it's better than these GS350s that other people on these other shows love. I think they're total rice cookers.
Yeah, Mike. Actually, not like charity, but if I was just buying it with some random douchebag that's out there that I didn't know, I wouldn't have bought it. I wouldn't have paid $1 for it if it was anybody else. Like if it wasn't somebody in the watch community, I wouldn't give a fuck.
You
But
were buying that from Alfred, even if he was a billionaire. Your eyes lit up like you thought this was you're rewriting history now, Timmy. We saw it live.
No, I wanted it. No, look. I was very excited for it, but I would have been able to hold myself back if it was somebody else. Like if it wasn't Alan, I wouldn't be fucking buying it. All right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Like if it was anybody else, I wouldn't buy it. But if it's like one of you guys
I
in the
would
watch
wear
community,
a swatch. I would wear
Yeah.
an Omega swatch before I'd wear that.
Heck, I'd wear
You-
my
or
I'd
the
wear my
Forp watch?
effing Timex that I like wearing versus that any day.
no, I just want to wear it to just mess with Forpy, just because he's such a guy that so many people have been kind of
You have to let that go.
misled. Yeah,
You have to
Yeah.
let that go, Tim. Focus on you. Let that
Yeah.
go.
no, I am focused, and then part of my job is accountability, right? Keeping the watch space accountable in
Who's
some
keeping
way.
you accountable? Who's keeping you accountable?
You guys.
All right, fair enough.
You can just turn off the super chats, and I can't do this anymore, right? And so a lot of people tried to do it, but you guys have still been supporting me, super chatting, being members, upvoting, sending PayPals, and keeping the show going. And I've been trying my best to keep you guys entertained. It's just funny. It's so funny to me at this Forpy watch. It's so insane. There's not in a fucking million years I thought a single piece of these would exist, but there's one.
I'm surprised you found it, to tell you the truth. I am surprised you found that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Hey, Cased in Time donuts. Cased in Time cases go on sale tomorrow on the Time and Tide website. Don't miss the
That's
drop.
scary. That's scary. That looks like
Krispy
that.
Kreme.
Actually that looks like
Krispy Kreme is doing a cease and desist on that.
oh my effing god! That looks like a stinking donut. Oh my
It
god!
smells
That's
like
the
a
same
donut.
design of a Krispy Kreme box too.
Delicious.
Actually, it's a smart idea.
Brilliant. Look at that. Bam. Interior.
If I was a girl, I'd love that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the problem is I don't know
They got a chocolate one.
If I'd ever buy that, but that's okay. It looks like a effing donut. What an interesting idea. Do they have like jelly donut like that too? Jelly donut
The
case?
problem with that is, have you seen the TSA agents? If you have that in your bag, they're more likely to steal a donut than a watch.
That's true.
Facts.
That's true. That's true.
Fact. Time and Tide.
I just called to tell you I was disgusted with you.
Oh, sorry.
No,
I
you're
hope
not.
you don't hold it against me for too long. Because
You've done worse.
yeah, I was just trying to help out a friend. I wouldn't have. I swear, guys, I wouldn't have bought it. But when friend is in need, is in trouble, and it kind of also, what a great coincidence. Like for me, this is a perfect excuse. Because I always wanted to have this watch, just to f with 4P. So check it out. Look at this. They've got the chocolate one, right? They've got. Let's see here. Oh, that was the line.
You're racist. You're racist.
What? The chocolate? No, the chocolate donut. Come on, man. He's actually a really nice guy. I forgot what his name
I'm
was.
just going by what you're showing. I heard.
Oh, look at this. They've got more, and they've got actual Krispy Kreme there. You got actual.
Oh, come on, they have a whole box of donuts like that you can buy?
No, those are regular donuts.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
That was at the event. They had some bark and jack straps. The pizza. I'm not sure what the pizza they had, but as you can see, oh, that was the pizza watch.
How long was that? How long was that line for exactly what again? This line? Why?
For the right? For the British.
What is going on? I mean, am I smoking something? What the hell is
The
going
hype
on?
is real. People want watches.
Are
They
you
want
serious? Are you serious?
they want high quality wristwatches that are made in their home country because they're passionate, they're patriotic, and they
That's
love.
illegal in UK right now. So
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Oh my
Look at the
God.
line. The line is incredible.
That's
There was
that's crazy.
1,000 people.
It's like a food line, for Christ's sakes. It's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Soon we'll have bread lines like this. But this was for watches.
but when that
Incredible.
line moves, you guys move fast.
Oh, I think we're gonna see. Let's see. Where were we? We were like somewhere. Are they gonna show us? Oh shit!
that-
Let's see it. Let's see.
If you only had pink hair, we could find you.
Yeah.
Now you're just
You'll.
Or bunny ears.
or bunny.
Yeah,
ears.
I should have worn the bunny ears. You guys right? It was a mistake on my part.
At least wash those ears or buy a new pair. God damn.
Imagine if I was interviewing. Oh, no, that's not us. Interviewing Roger Smith with the bunny ears. Man, peak.
No,
That'll
I
be
don't think
peak cringe.
I don't think you would appreciate that.
Oh, was that you?
No, at the end was us at the end? I don't know. I
You
think
ever like a camo looking coat on?
yes.
Yeah, that was you at the end.
Oh, what the hell? They cut us out.
You're,
Fuck.
he saw you and said, "Oh fuck, I better turn this off."
And then she shut it down. Yeah. I guess we're right there at the very
Right at the end,
end.
watch. You'll see. I saw your glasses and like a green camo looking thing.
Yeah, that's my windbreaker.
Your image is burned in my mind.
That windbreaker is surprisingly
It
warm.
ends quickly. You have to pause it.
Timmy, your heart is bigger than your wallet. Rock and roll. Thank you, Ray. Ray, you're a
We need
sweet
you to
guy.
go through every watch in your collection on stream one night, so we could ridicule you. It's coming up. Yeah, it's coming up.
Here we go. Yeah, we were near that column there. Gatsby. Oh,
Ready.
here we go. And then we're gonna read Gatsby. Let's see it.
You're gonna be on the
Can I
left.
pause
Hard
it?
left.
You think I can pause it. I can pause it.
Keep
Keep
go
going.
slowly.
Keep going. Is it here? No. I think here was. Oh, there's the red shovel. That's it. Right
Yep,
there.
told you.
Boom. There it is. There was red shovel, me, and there was this group that was two brothers, and there's one of the brothers like friend or something. I forgot. And there was a gentleman with a Bremont that's on the left. Next to us. I was probably interviewing them about their watches.
Keep going. See where it
Awesome.
stops.
Freaking awesome. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna play it in the let's play it.
See where he goes. Wait. Stop.
Bam! Oh, there you can
Oh.
see it.
It's like Google. It's like when the Google car comes by or the Google Maps car comes by.
The Google Street View.
Yeah,
Google
Google
Street
Street View.
Yeah, and there's the diverse watch collector, that guy with a red band.
It was
behind.
funny how everyone you talked to, you said, "What are you wearing?" "Oh, it's my own design." "What are you
Yeah.
wearing?" "Oh, it's my watch." "What are you wearing?" "Oh." A lot of. I think that's all that was a bunch of watchmakers to spruik their own stuff.
Yes, there's a lot of watchmakers who were spruiking their stuff.
Did you
Advertise because it's a perfect place.
limited edition of the whatever that Fears brand is? Did you get one of those?
No, I didn't. I got the Galbi only.
I don't know what that is, but that
wanna
Fears one,
see it?
the Fears one was only 200. You may have been able to make money on that one, so that makes sense that you didn't do it.
Oh, I should have. If I could have. I can make money on this one. This one I can make money on. You want to see how much they're going for? Let's go to eBay.
It's a Galbi? I don't even know what it is.
Galbi. Here we go.
That show would have been perfect for Daniel Katz.
Yes. Oh, he would have dressed up like like a proper English gentleman. Oh, here we go. Check it out. There's one. People are bidding for it live right now. I could put mine for bidding. So
Oh no,
you
that's
see
the
this?
one I meant. The Fears. That's what I said.
Yeah. Oh,
Did you
okay.
get one?
Yeah. That's the one. I have one. Yes.
Yeah. That was that. If you're gonna flip soon, because just like Swatch watches or Omega Swatch watches were selling for $980, and now you can walk into any store and get them. You need to put that on quick.
Yeah, I know. If I'm gonna flip it, I have to flip it now. It's just I don't want to flip it. I would rather do anything else besides flipping this watch because
You know,
I
that's a
am in
memory.
love.
So I'll give you this. I'm not always mean. That's a memory. You bought it at the show. It's
Yeah,
limited edition. You got other watches you should sell before that.
there's a good memory and a bad memory. Do you understand? I brought back a horrible nightmare and a beautiful dream. And they're both $1,000, £1,000. Sorry, they're both £1,000.
That is actually funny.
And I can only keep one. What do I do? You can't make this stuff up. Do you understand? I bought 2 watches. I can flip this, and with the profits, keep this in a way. But then I would really hate to sell this watch because I feel like I'm betraying the watchmakers that made it. Because this Galby is truly, man, this is truly a sweet watch. I would have loved to keep it. I just might not be able to actually afford to keep it. I mean, the fact that it's going so much above retail, what the hell?
Yeah, but
Well,
I'm telling you, not mark my words, but watch that in 6 months when everyone moves on.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And then maybe
it's
I can buy
gonna be-
it back.
it could be the new Ming sort of what Ming was like 3 years ago, 4 years.
Oh,
4
Tim was
years
going to
ago.
retire on that Ming. I remember I was on the stream back then when he bought that Ming. Tim
Right.
thought he was going to buy that
That's
Ming,
exactly right. That's
and he
exactly.
thought, I'm
It's
selling
the-
this for $8-9 grand.
It's the new Ming. It's the new Ming. This watch.
The Ming 2.0. But actually, it's built actually to higher quality than the Ming. But the Ming was more expensive. Ming was like 2,000 US dollars.
Yeah, there's nothing about that watch I like.
Why not?
I agree. I'm just not into
I hate
that.
the lugs. I don't like. There's nothing about it I like.
The
loom.
the open sperm hands.
The loom is on the underside of the crystal.
Hey, doesn't
And
your Fears all light up like that too, though? Doesn't your Fears dial 100% loom?
yes, it is. This one is not loom though. This is not. This one is not loom. But
Right.
oh yeah. It's got lots of loom, but the Fears is all loom supposedly. I haven't
Yeah.
tested it yet. You want me to test it?
I'll do something
what-
with.
You guys want to see it in action? Okay, let's do this. Gatsby. First, let me just read these super chat. Gatsby. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You bought the forp watch to help a friend. That was really good of you. At least you weren't dumb enough to buy the silly gimlet watch. Oh wait,
Oh.
Yeah, he can't pay rent but buys these garbages.
So
Chris Watchaholic, spot on.
Thank you. Who said that? Rich Watchaholic. I agree. Because I take it personal. I
Yeah.
told you one time, Tim, and I'll never let you say it on the stream. I went back for 3.5 years and scrolled through my Google account under memberships and super chat or super chats and added it up, and I about fell out of my chair what I've given you. So like I see this money.
You see it. You're seeing yourself being wizarded.
I do.
Hey, Daniel Katz is getting a
Yeah.
Is
okay.
that right?
That's right. It's too noisy, so I'm just saying quick hello. Too
It's
noisy.
a little bit noisy. Let's see the foe. Let's see the foe. I wanna. Whoa! Oh my God!
Pad
That
tie.
looks very healthy.
Pad tie today.
Pad
Okay, I'll see you
tie,
guys
yes.
later.
That
That looks really good.
Okay, take care, Daniel.
Okay, bye.
Looking great.
He looks more like William Dafoe every day. Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe. Okay, give me a second here.
So, Mickey, how have you been?
Man, I've been traveling a lot, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, that's. I guess that could be a good thing or a bad thing. I hope.
No, I've been in Vegas probably 3 weeks out of 6 weeks. The last 6 weeks.
Conventions.
Yeah, events, things. Yeah,
All right,
not
that's not
not
that
for.
bad. They've got great restaurants there. I
Oh,
mean, it's
I ate like a king, but
yeah, you gain like 20 pounds there. That's the good news. I'm not a big Vegas fan, but for conventions and stuff, I get it. You know,
yeah, it's just it gets old quick.
it does. It really gets old quickly. Yeah,
What got old?
Vegas.
Oh,
we're
the
talking about
Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Oh, oh, you guys fell out of love with Vegas?
Yeah, it's too much.
It's for 2 days.
Yeah,
It's
oh,
funny.
look at that. That's wild.
Focus. Focus.
So what are you going to do with that
Oh,
watch? To me, what are you going to do with that watch? You've got that. You got the Chinese thing going on with the guilloche. You've got the. What are you doing with that watch? You
exactly.
gonna
What am I doing? What am I doing with yourself? What are you doing with yourself?
What are you
What
going
am
to do
I
with
doing?
that? Just for curiosity.
Well, we got to make some videos. Gonna make some money
Oh,
back.
oh, brother,
Gonna make
video.
some video reviews. No,
You don't make videos. Do we ever? Hang on. Where's the left-hand drive versus the other video?
it's coming out.
No, exactly.
Yeah, this week I'm gonna edit it out, and it's ready to go. There's actually
Shout
two more.
shout out to
One-
Lookout Mountain Daredevil. I really like the Point Park Partners Canon that you've got as an avatar. Very, very nice.
Yeah, you know what happened? You know why I didn't finish it already? Because I was planning to edit the other two, uh, and then I went to Britain for this British watchmakers.
Yeah,
So what happened was it got delayed.
too small.
There's always some excuse. There's
Yeah, it's a little
always
too,
something.
believe it or not, that's a little too small for your wrist. How do you like that one?
I think it looks great.
Was it 37, 38?
38. 38.5, I think.
It almost looks like a vintage Panerai. I hate to say that, but
It does. That's where I was.
that's the vibe I get.
That's what I was
Captain,
looking at.
Captain Kirk said that watch will never be that bright unless you carry that stupid flashlight around.
My watch channel says I support keeping the show on, travel, time, entertainment. But if times are so hard, seek the irresponsible expenditure of funds for complete garbage. Yeah,
This
I
just
know,
goes
I
back
get it.
to this goes back to what the hate streams used to say when we used to go on stream. What was it when we could go see your yearly salary based on and you were making 300 grand a year? I think we're all being duped, Tim G. I think we're all being duped. All this poor mouth in broke. He's making like 300 grand a year.
Yeah, 300,000. Yeah, I wish if I was literally was.
The problem is that his expenses are like 450.
And you know,
That's true. He's like he's living at home.
Yeah.
even 300 though nowadays is not even that much money. Like if you
Well,
think about it, because
In
New York,
New
New
York
York,
City,
that's not
in
even
New
a
York,
lot of money.
in New York City, it's not a lot of money.
Yeah.
In West Des Moines, Iowa, yeah, that's a lot of money.
300 is not. It's not where your salary should end. I mean, literally, you have to be making like $1 million a year in United States to have a good life.
A couple 600 grand.
600
Not in New
grand.
York. Not in New York.
Yeah, 600
Not in New
grand.
York. Not in New York.
Because think about it. I mean, the fucking apartment, to get an apartment, it's a 1.3 million. How are you supposed to?
You can pay cash like I used to a long time ago. I haven't bought. That's why I've got 4 properties. You pay cash. Simple.
Tim, you could keep 5 or 6 good watches, and one of those can be like a memory watch, and probably sell watches and have like 25 grand in your bank account, maybe 40
And
grand.
and 25 grand is nothing. It changes
You got to start
literally
somewhere.
nothing. I could put it into some stocks and look what happened to the stock market. It's all fucking going down. As soon as I bought some goddamn fucking crypto, that's when the fucking crypto dives. Hey, Magic City.
Tim, how are you doing?
Magic
no, I'm
City,
just-
how in the hell are you?
All good, all good, all good. I have to hop on because I just before the dinner I was watching and I saw Mickey come on and talking about the shitter he bought. I totally agree with you guys. What the F is Tim doing?
Come on, guys.
You know
Tough
what?
love. Tough love.
Timmy, I will add
Entertainment.
to
I thought
Timmy, I'm
doing
gonna add
something.
more to it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
add more to it.
Yeah, I thought,
My wife gave you an envelope in Miami to buy a new shirt.
Yes.
She asked me, did he show a shirt on this one? My God. That's a $10 shirt. I'm sure she gave you more.
Yes. No, I didn't get the shirt yet because
Tim.
I need to lose some
It's
weight before I
unbelievable.
spend money on a nice shirt. I don't want to get like the extra large one.
Yeah,
Well-
my God. You walk around looking like shit with the shitter watches. Cannot do it. Yeah.
It was okay. Come on, it
Tough
wasn't
love,
that
Tim.
bad.
No, it was not okay,
It-
Tim. It was not okay.
I've gained way too much weight. I need to lose some weight, and then
That's not
we're
about
gonna
it.
get
That's
a
not-
nice shirt. I don't want to get
So-
one right now. Not even gonna fit properly in it.
If you would have done that show differently, I know we're all just beating up on you, and it's
Okay.
with love. But if you would have done that
Yes.
show differently, and went in there like Magic's saying, like more professional, and did
Yeah.
your normal schmoozing, which you didn't do this year. I don't know if there wasn't enough free alcohol there or not, but you weren't really interviewing people and stuff like you normally do.
I
You
interviewed
could've-
a lot of
you could've been
people.
You could have been a big fish in a small pond at that show, as opposed to watch it, in Dubai. Like you could have really made a name for yourself, but I feel like you left there with nothing. Like that could have been a good show for you to.
No, there's a lot of people liked it. Look, I mean, what
I mean,
can
for
I do?
connections and for
It was
brands, and
it was
did
a
you get any
last minute
brands?
thing.
Did any brands send you a watch? No, they thought you were homeless.
But they didn't think I was homeless. I didn't ask. I didn't ask for a free watch. Although I did talk to some brands. Actually, I didn't even have the time to talk to anyone because I was on the live stream. The whole time I was at the British Watchmakers, I was on the live stream, and even when we went to the Time and Tide and other stuff, so there was no time to talk about such things.
All right, keep going, Magic. It's your turn. Get him.
Did you see Brit?
The Brit Pierce, she was there
No,
with
the lady, yeah. She avoided you like whoa.
No, she didn't avoid.
Oh, Timmy.
No. Look, she was walking past. She had a group there. She was with her entourage.
Okay.
And she was there with her child, and Watch Poppy was there. So
Okay.
I didn't want to go up to them and
Okay.
having
I
to
didn't see
chat.
that. I didn't see that.
Yeah,
I saw her passing by,
exactly.
and
Exactly.
she was like, no.
I was on the stream. If you watched the whole stream, you
Yeah.
would have saw. I mentioned it that hey, I don't want to go up to there and put Watch Poppy, who doesn't show his face on the streams
I totally
for
understand.
security reasons. And her kid was there. What am I gonna put?
Okay. I
somebody
didn't see
else's
that.
child on
I
the
didn't
stream,
see
yeah.
that. I didn't see that.
Right. Exactly. That's why that wasn't seen. But I mean, it's easy to jump to a conclusion.
Congratulations to her for having a child, boy or girl.
Right.
I don't know that. Boy or girl? Do you? She have a boy?
It's a boy.
Okay, congratulations. That's awesome.
A young little blonde boy, kind of blonde,
Good.
just a cute
Good.
kid. It was already growing up. It's wild. He
Good.
was already almost like full grown baby.
Good. I like Britt. Very nice.
Yeah, time goes
Okay.
so quickly.
And
She
he
named
does not show his face. So that's
She named him Timothy Artem Pierce.
Considered purchase. It's all part of Tim's charm, but I don't want to see him broke.
That's really
look,
where we're
it's
coming
it's
from.
it's my own doing, right? It's my own undoing.
Tim, I have to say your stream in London was entertaining.
Okay.
That I have to admit, it was entertaining, but you were not doing the good things.
I was just having fun.
In my opinion, it was. It's still entertaining. Whatever you do it well. But this
So
was,
you were in your
the pres-
element at the Miami Watch Show. The Miami
Having
Watch
fun.
Show. I loved you at the Miami Watch Show. That's what I
Yeah.
thought we were going to get.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But look, it was a lot tougher because there was no freaking breaks. I came in no sleep. That was really tough on the body.
You're young. You don't
Also,
need
I was really not feeling well when I was at the British watchmakers. I was really not feeling
We
well.
saw you the night before. We understand.
Yeah, all that nonsense the night before. Red Shovel was smart by, taking a break there at the end. But we went hard, and then it was messed up. I probably had a little bit too much to drink as well, to be honest. That's why. Man, this watch, look, it was just a prank. It was a prank, and the prank that gone too wrong. I think I pranked myself, but also
Who sold it to you? Who sold it to you?
was Moffat.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now we know for sure Malfred still doesn't like Tim.
Yeah.
Mickey.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course. Yeah, it's hard,
So
guys.
you didn't
hard.
even buy it there. You bought it from a private person there.
Yeah, but I did bought the Galby. This watch,
Yeah,
magic.
come on.
I can flip this watch and make the money back.
You better flip it tomorrow. I mean, you better
Try it. Try it, Tim. Try.
It's gonna drop.
Why, you want me to do it? I really don't want to do it because I like the watch so much.
Please. Oh, please. You got too many of those. You got too many of those. It's like you've got a drawer full of them.
Well, yeah, or keep that, but then get rid of the Panerai, which you don't wear. Get rid of the quartz Cartier, which you've never worn. That's going on 2 years now. You know, you got to keep the Speedmaster. You got to keep the Air King because of the show. But there's certain watches that have no redeeming quality or have any memories. You need
maybe you can do a package deal with European Watch Company and just include everything and just call it a day.
Yo, guys, you're guys expecting too much. I work on the budget that I've been given, so it's tough. It is really tough.
But we're not telling you to buy more. We're telling you to sell.
Yeah.
Whether you think it's nothing, putting 20 or 30 grand in your bank account, that's a start. And then next thing you know, it's 50 grand, and then
we can go legit.
100 grand. We'll buy you some shirts with collars.
Then for 85K, you could get yourself a Jordan Cordovan Blue.
Well, let me go turn on the light.
On the other hand, guys, in the H team, they were analyzing the super chats who were coming in, and Timmy nailed it in London. He did a great money-wise. Super chat wise, he nailed it. They analyzed it. I don't know where they got the numbers from, but it was a huge success, viewing wise and super chat wise. So we have to look at both sides of the medallion. We don't like his shitters, but the show was good.
Well, but Magic, it's the same way that I don't donate to Switzerland, but I don't donate to third world countries. You know what I mean? So it's sympathy.
Yeah. Agree.
What's going on? What were you talking about?
We're talking about you got a lot of super chats, and I said
when
during the show that one night you were blowing up on super chats.
Yes.
Which night?
Before the London show, and during the London show on the Hate channel, Curly, they analyzed all your income by super chats. Mm-hmm. They make a stat of that. And I don't want to unveil the numbers.
People are mental.
No.
What was the number?
They were defending you. They're defending you because you nailed it.
Timmy,
you had great viewing.
Magic, what was the number? Cover your ears. Nobody's listening. Nobody's watching.
Okay, I'll say it a little bit silence. 3,600 this month.
Did they include how much the Google takes? Google takes 30% of that.
Yes, they included that first.
And then I have to pay taxes. So
okay. Now, okay.
So it's
50%. We all have to pay taxes. We all have to pay taxes. We all have to pay taxes.
$1,500. Yeah, and then I spent $1,000 on tickets.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay, Timmy.
Rent. Yeah, that's why I'm freaking out right now.
It's a compliment. It's a compliment.
Negative.
But
no, it's a compliment. You nailed it.
It's not
a compliment.
It's a complete fucking mismanagement of funds. I'm in the red. I'm 3,000 down right now.
And we've just gone a full circle. That's our
I spent $4,000 right?
What did you buy for Humble Pine?
Whoa.
You bought him something.
And,
You bought him a
and
watch.
Yeah, but
Maldives. And
he's gonna
Maldives.
pay me for that. He's gonna
And ER.
it doesn't even count. But regardless, I am in the red. Basically, I do have
Okay.
to get rid of a couple of watches. I'm really far down in the red, and that's like what? That's just to help pay rent. My rent is 1,500.
Mhm.
Plus, I've got other bills. I got food to eat, and
Everything is expensive. We
I've got
understand. We
internet.
understand.
StreamYard is $100 a month. I've got Photoshop $30 a month. I've got internet $40 a month. I had more expensive internet. I had a $75 a month internet, so I had to downgrade. Now it's
Mhm.
$40. Phone, $50 a month. All that shit adds up.
We all have that. We
Yeah.
all. It's not when we money's coming in. We have to pay tax. We have to pay our bills. That's normal.
But yeah,
the
exactly.
fact is,
And I'm doing this,
the
to
fact
also get
is,
paid. This is a job for me. Everybody who's a member, they're contributing to it. And look, and I do it the best I can. But I thought you guys want me, be wearing fucking suits with ties. That
No
shit
tie.
is expensive
Bow tie,
to also
bow tie.
clean. Okay, I'm gonna have to spend $200 on the shirt, but then that's dry cleaning. I can't just throw it in the washer. Right, I have to take it to dry cleaners. So then, with the hair, fucking all this stuff, it adds up so quickly.
But so that's all we're saying is don't buy the 4P watch. All this is because all this is because of the 4P watch.
Yeah, but it's a great bit. It's a great bit.
No.
Those who like it, contribute it. If you don't like it, you don't have to contribute it. I'm not like forcing anybody. Nobody's forced to super chat the show. Nobody's forced. It's just, people go on and dude, this was a bit. I tried. It's a bit of comedy. All right. This is a joke. I tried to do a joke. It's not a serious. It's a bullshit watch. Everybody knows he's a fucking fascist. I bought it to troll Forpy. It's a fuck you. It's a middle finger.
Well,
to
hang
Forpy.
on there. Hang on there.
This watch is. If you don't, it's a gag. I tried to do it.
You're taking it too serious, Timmy. We're just beating you up for the watch. At the same time, though, the fact that he's a fascist, that's the only reason Tim G likes that watch.
Maybe, I don't know. So maybe there's some fascists who will appreciate it. Those who are not fascists will not appreciate it.
Exactly right.
Look, there is
Sorry, Tim G.
I want to see you guys try to go and come up with some bids. I had to do something, right? It's at the end of the day, it's a show, right? And I work with the material I was given. There was an opportunity to buy this watch. I thought, fuck it, it'll be hilarious. All right. So, but you know what? Look, some people want to spin it into something that it's like a bad thing. Okay, whatever.
No,
I
that's
tried.
not what you said. That's not what you said.
My best.
We did that spin. We don't try to spin it. That's not true.
That's not true. We're looking out.
No, I'm just.
We're looking out for you.
We
care for you.
Would have been just as good without that, and you'd have $1,000 more in your pocket. That's all we're saying.
Yes.
I don't really, but that's the thing. Like, I don't really care about the money so much. So, for me, I felt like it was more important to look out for a friend, and I don't know, and kind of do a gig that I thought, hey, some people will appreciate it, and they'll maybe they'll help cover it if they see the humor of it. But if they don't, then it is what it is, right?
At least we have a nice show now. We have a good, good show about it.
This is not why we do it for, right? We do it for the interviews, the seeing all those watches there in person, interviewing some of the watchmakers, right? We talked to Roger Smith, we talked to the Christopher Ward CEO, right? There was all that there was all that serious stuff there as well. But the other stuff is the stuff that I do in between, right? On the budget that I'm given, it is what it is.
The show was great. You had a great show in London. But let's put this to bed and just do a poll. Should Timmy have bought the 4P watch? That's all you got to do. see what your viewer.
Okay, let's do it.
That's nice. Good idea.
And then we'll move on. I sent you a link of a watch that I'm buying. I think I want to buy, but I think it's too polished. I texted it to you.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Tim has compromised pictures of me at Super Chat or else. That's all he said.
Blackmail.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I listen. I'm kind of blackmailing myself over here, with this purchase,
I'm just
but it
glad
is
that the
what it
roommate
is.
wasn't watching. I'm glad the roommate
Yeah,
wasn't watching.
yeah.
Is she
Yeah. I
flying
hope
back today or is she coming back tomorrow?
He
she's
thinks
coming back
tonight.
today. Yeah, I think today in an hour.
Don't show her what you bought there. Do
No.
not show anything. You know nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
Mickey.
Did,
Okay, see, here we go. I found it.
We're not getting
Yeah,
that full.
it's hard communicating with her when she's in a different time zone. It's kind of so opposite.
mm,
So I'll
So
leave a
this
message
isn't
and
the best
then
example. I want to see what you guys think. I'm so in love with my black dial
mhm.
Zenith. I saw this one for 14.
Oh, that's a great deal.
That's
that's
a
a good
great
deal.
deal. Now it doesn't have papers, but I don't care. I mean,
No,
but yeah,
that's a great deal. That's a great deal.
isn't it?
I've never.
Yo, Helix says I'm so conflicted about the forfeit because it's such a good bit. He likes the bit.
The
He
bit was
liked
good.
the bit. Yeah. But
Yeah.
but it's also a grand. Yeah, it's an expensive bit.
Mickey,
It's
how
an
scratched
expensive luxury show. I mean, what the
Mickey,
fuck? What do you
Mickey,
expect? This is a wristwatch show. It's gonna be expensive, guys. Expensive is name of the game. We don't do cheap. We save on
Mickey,
other things.
how scratched up is this watch?
So it looks like it may have been over polished. Let Timmy go through some pics.
Yeah.
I don't like the bezels kind of rubbed out a little, but the black dial one I have is unpolished and it's beat. So I'm just going to beat this too and get it. I won't look polished for long, but I was just struck by the price. I think these are the sleepers right now.
Wow.
If you look at Zenith Daytonas in the height of COVID, they were 29 grand or more because people were nuts.
Who's the seller on this?
Huntington watch.
Okay.
Huntington. Oh, there it's here in New York.
Okay, Filet of
I was
Fel.
hiking there.
Be careful with Huntington. I have never dealt with them, so you're dealing with them. I've never dealt with.
Faithful says hunting is bad. Don't buy from.
Oh, good to know. That's why I got you
I don't
guys.
know. I heard it was okay. I've
This
walked
isn't
past
collectors. This isn't Huntington collectors. This is
Mhm.
Huntington watch. A different.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
why. I don't know. I've never heard anything bad about collectors. Have you? They just turn them.
No.
They just turn watches there.
Yeah.
But
Well, there's
I know nothing about these guys.
yeah. Anyway.
Apparently, this Chris guy is pretty good. Got some reviews here. Like some stuff that they sold in the past.
Mickey, that's really a good deal. But
That's what I was asking if it was a deal. I'm still looking, but
yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
I don't want to keep showing it, but this thing here is it has ruined my life, guys.
Yeah.
I'm loving it. It's just so comfortable.
Yeah.
Looks good.
So I want to get another one.
Get a partner. The white and the black one.
Because I sold my Explorer 2. I told you that, the 42 mil, right? I decided, and partly because of this watch, it just felt so big and clunky and not comfortable after wearing a Datejust 41, even wearing my Guinness. I put on the Explorer 2 and it's just not me. It's just, I may get a 40 millimeter again.
I tell you, that's a good looking watch on you.
Yeah.
And I'm heterosexual saying that.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Philip Herbach, keep away from that watch. You don't need it.
Tim, I'll give you $3 grand for the 4P right now.
How much?
$3 grand right now.
Mazal. 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 It's great. I would hate to sell it.
No,
but $3 grand.
Is it automatic?
That could save my life.
Is it automatic or quartz?
Quartz.
Oh, fuck.
I know. But it's great. It's kind of a mecha. No, it's a piece of shit quartz. It was okay, like functioning wise. I'll show you. Dude, it's got everything. I just need to print out the message that Forp sent when he quit YouTube. And it was something like, fuck you, Timmy. Here, you deal with the crime. I think that's what he said. Check it out.
You're
Look at
gonna
that.
frame it with your badge.
Well, yeah, I know, right? I have a badge too. By the way, if I sell this watch, it'll come with the badge.
What is it? 20 millimeter thick?
Oh, yeah, it's a thick boy.
That is so foul.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a
Foul.
worse watch in a long time.
It's rare you see
And then
such
that Velcro
a
shit.
horrendous. Look at this strap. So nasty. And by the way,
Oh, it's giving the bricks a bad name.
Dude, the bit that holds the watch to the strap, it's made
That's
of
gonna break.
plastic.
That's gonna
Dude,
break.
that's cheap, nasty plastic. Quick change strap system. Yeah. I've never seen a watch that's built to worse quality. This is truly one of the, I heard Red Shovel say, "Oh, it's actually really nice and solid." Yet the bezel maybe is okay.
Well, hold it still. Let's look at the dial. Let's really appreciate that dial for a minute.
Appreciate the dial. Yes.
Mike Lewis like it.
Yeah.
Oh my effing God.
Creamsicle. That's the creamsicle.
Oh God.
Those hands.
Is the 6 bigger than the 12?
Yeah, the 6 is.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that's like I mean, what are they doing? What are you doing here?
They were drunk when they made this watch.
By the way, watch the chronograph action. Start.
Don't use it too much, it might break.
Oh yeah. Still working. Stop. Stopping, by the way, is so soft. Here we go. Reset. Oh,
It goes forward.
yeah, you saw that? It goes forward and then stops. Actually, it stops very centered. The hand is very centered. So it's a good stop. It is.
Mike Lewis.
You can take that Zenith down. I just want to see what people thought of the price.
Hello, we got Bad Doctor joining us.
Dr. Bob's.
Hey, Dr. Bob. What is it like?
Tim?
70,
It's your
70
turn
degrees
now.
in 70 degrees in San Francisco.
It feels like 80 right now. But yeah, this is a good show. We just got to get Dingo on here in Magic City. We'll have one off his bucket list now.
Yes.
Dr. Bob, explain to me your compound. What area is this at your house? Is this like your garage? Or?
This is the side of the house.
Okay, you don't live in a tent, right?
No,
Okay.
no, I don't live in there. This is the inside, the patio. But see, I'm always smoking this is legal. Usually I'm smoking something that's a bit more medical. So I'm kind of restricted.
Yeah, but
to be outside.
everything is legal in San Francisco, so it's all good.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and smoke my cigar. I'll be quiet unless I have a burning desire to chime in. And
yeah,
I don't know what to say.
What
Tim.
do you think? What do you think about the forp purchase? Do you understand the comedy of it, Bob's, or you don't get it?
I feel that you wanted to help out Malthrid, and
was part of my motivation.
Yeah, and I think you haven't paid back Kojak yet, right?
Well, let's just pretend that.
We'll just pretend like you did. Yeah, so I think Kojak's the one that told Jay Malthrid is he's kind of hurting right now, so I think you're just helping your friend.
I thought,
out.
hey,
Cool.
kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah, but the watch itself is fucking terrible, dude.
It's cancer. It's cancer.
It's so nasty, but
it's killing my channel. It's literally killing my channel.
In everybody's face while you were in London. I thought that was kind of awesome.
The channel
people
is
were trying
having
to be polite. People were trying to be polite, going, "Oh yeah, that's interesting.
It's nice."
Yeah.
I think it's killing my channel.
Yeah, well, the super
I don't
chats
think it's
blowing
killing
up,
your channel.
I know that.
Yeah.
It killed all the super chats. It's over. People are sick and tired of my bullshit, the shenanigans.
They know you're back now. When are you going to?
I'm back. I'll focus, guys. I will focus.
To Switzerland
I promise.
soon?
Huh?
You're going to Switzerland soon, aren't you?
Yeah, and then that's going to be a proper event. I promise. That's when we're going to take it seriously.
If you take that 4P watch to Geneva, I will fly there.
Me too. I agree.
I'm not. I promise. I'm not gonna.
I'm out of here when you do that.
Dude, that is like, you cannot take that to Switzerland.
Yeah.
Oh, you know,
Grossman.
that would be awesome if you took it to Switzerland and try to sell it for like $2,000.
Yeah. I should
Or
auction
throw
it
it off
off.
the bridge. Throw
To
it off that
Nico.
bridge.
Sell it to Nico.
Yeah.
Oh no, a raffle, Tim, a raffle.
Raffle.
Exactly.
Dr. Bob, where's the puppy?
Oh, he was sleeping in my bed. I think the time switch has got him more messed up than it's gotten me messed up.
All right.
And
Please, for the love of
that
God,
was a good stream when
bring the
Tim was
fork
out there.
watch.
I'm gonna email you my address so you can send me that demagnetizer, Tim. I'll send it back to you,
Yeah.
or I'll pay you for it or something.
What did you get it already or not?
No, I haven't emailed you my address yet because
Oh.
you were away, so I didn't want to bother you
Good
while you
start.
were.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dr. Bob, I love that stuffed monkey next to you.
I have one too. I
We got
think
that at
Dr.
a,
Bob's is doing.
It was secondhand, and my buddy bought it as a chew toy for the dog, and then we got it. I was looking at it. I said, "This, you realize this monkey has like monkeypox? I think that's why they took it off the market."
It's a good looking monkey there, Dr. Bob's. Let's see it. Let's see it up. Let's see it closer. My monkey is wearing a Superman.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Bring the monkey! Bring the monkey and the 4P.
It might be
Whoa!
there could be
Whoa.
some smegma on here. Roku really loves this guy.
What the heck kind of disease does that monkey have? Is that
I'm telling you.
smallpox?
Yeah, he has the monkeypox. When they brought it back, I was like, "What the hell? You guys bought a monkey with the monkeypox? That's crazy."
Yo. Gatsby $5 super chat. I know how to make that 4P watch bit profitable. We all chip in to see you set that god awful thing on fire. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, guys. Let's if everybody chips in, because I just thought it was a great gig. We could all smash it with the big sledgehammer.
Well, don't do that until you check the poll. What's the poll say?
The poll said
maybe we're
they don't
keeping it.
like it.
Rufus has a great idea.
Should have Timmy bought the 4P watch. 71% said no. 30%, 29% said yes. You know what I think? I think I'm with yeah. Who wants to smash the 4P watch for a good cause to help me pay rent?
Ooh.
In other words, smash 4P watch.
Can we shoot it in slow motion?
Let's see. Let's make a poll. Good. Let's do this. Would you super chat to fund destroying the 4P watch? Or otherwise, I'm gonna wear it to Geneva.
I think we should send it to what's that? It's the hydraulic press channel. I think these guys are like in Norway or something.
Yeah, I've seen that. They do everything from diamonds to bullets to
Yeah, they put a homage of the Rolex Deep Sea, that James Cameron one. It was like $100 Chinese homage watch, and they sent it all the way down to the bottom of the Marianas Trench, and the thing survived. I was surprised.
Rufus, $2 super chat. 4P watch and TPG hoodie in Geneva 2025.
Yeah.
Yo,
gotta do it.
Now you guys are thinking the way I was thinking. Dude, these guys are in my head. The shenanigans. All right. So, okay, Gatsby, we'll see what the community will say. Will they make this bid profitable? My watch channel says I will not contribute to paying twice for that watch.
My watch channel, good.
Yeah, I think so too. Like, it's not worth destroying it. That could be a future collectible. You never know. Like, that watch actually long term might pay out. It could be a collectible. For real. Think about it. Don't you think, guys? I think it could be super collectible.
Keep dreaming, Timmy. Keep dreaming.
High premium.
It's just random things like that. Like, whenever, because this is the thing, Magic City. Whenever I do research to buy certain stock, it never works out. Right? It always blows up and
Yeah, we've
becomes
seen
worth.
that with the Bitcoin since you
Yeah,
have
but
that.
the exactly. I bought the Bitcoin. The Bitcoin is now below 78,000. The Bitcoin is going down the shitter, down the drain. Bitcoin price 79. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
79. It was 77 earlier today, so it went back up a little bit. But over the past 5 days, it's
Yeah.
just Bitcoin has been taking big, slow shite.
What's the price of the gimlet
Bitcoin come
going for?
back.
What's the gimlet going for now?
The gimlet is going. Here we go. The gimlet is right now is going for 1,300 Great British pounds plus tax.
And it was £1,000 new.
Yeah. So 300 above retail.
But here's the deal: if that's what it's doing now, it's only going to go down from there. So you're keeping that if you don't sell it immediately. That's only
Yeah, you
$600-700 over
gotta
retail.
throw that on eBay yourself. You gotta throw that on eBay.
Yeah.
I
Might be
genuinely
cheap
don't want to
already.
sell it. I love it so much. But if I have to sell it, I mean,
If you're not gonna make a bundle on it, I would keep it.
Sell it on the hype.
let me show you some stuff that I have with it, together with it. I've got a ton of coasters. Look, a lifetime supply
Oh my God! Oh
of
my God!
coasters.
You took like the box.
Yeah.
Jesus. For
They
your
told
beer
me you can
glass.
have as many as you. I should have taken more.
They told
should've-
Tim one per customer.
No, they said, Tim, you can have as many as you want because I bought the watch.
You bought $1,000 worth of coasters.
Yeah, hey, I'll start selling these, guys. You want to get one of these coasters? We'll get some super chats out of these. Here, one coaster. I think I can put it in an envelope and ship it. So if somebody wants to buy one, or if you pay for the shipping, just pay for the shipping. It's like $5. All right. So if somebody wants one of these coasters, super chat $5 and email me your address. I'll ship you one. How's that?
You know, that 4P watch, if you put it on eBay and say that it's from Great Britain's biggest patriot, and play up the thing about how he's pro Great Britain and anti-immigrant, you may get some people that will start bidding on it. Maybe you need to.
I know, right? There is a right. If you could find the right person, somebody will definitely buy that watch. The 4P watch. He does have some fans.
Tim is hyping the watch now online. Eh? He showed it everywhere in his show, and now he's hyping the watch. So it is possible that someone is triggered by it because you hype it now.
It's the only one in existence. It literally on the back says 1 out of 100, but the other 99 were not manufactured due to low demand.
He only made 100.
He
No.
tried. I think he tried. I think they were discontinued before he made a second one. Also, I have this hat.
Your bucket hat. Jesus.
This is the Studio Underdog passion fruit. You know they have a passion fruit dial watch. This is the hat to go with the passion fruit.
Reversible.
Ray, €2 super chat. This is hilarious content, Timmy. TV never this good. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Russell 996 says Gimlet version 2 is coming. Everyone who registered for one but didn't attend the show got an email today. No.
Oh, your value just plummeted.
No, Timmy, was that hat free?
No. Russell, text me the email, please.
Timmy, was that hat free?
Huh?
Was that hat free?
The hat was free, yes.
How many did you get? Any more than one?
Yeah, right. I could have taken more, but I only kept one. I only took one. I didn't want to look like I'm some kind of trying to pinch everything.
I get it.
Yeah. I can't believe it. Russell, please.
So the Gimlet is $1,200 on the US website now.
No.
Is that convert to what you paid? $1,200?
No. Yes. Well, actually, I think paid a little bit more. 1,300. I think it was.
with the
Where?
exchange.
You
Studio
kidding me?
Underdog's website.
Did you get to
$1,200.
keep that plastic lime? Was like a poker chip they gave you to save your place in line.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, no, I gave that back. I should have kept
You
it.
had to get it back. Yeah, you should have kept that.
I
That's
know. I don't know what I was. I was too caught up in the moment. Express your interest. So this is what's happening on the website. Express your
that-
interest. You put your
and-
email in there.
To me, that doesn't mean sold out, limited edition. It means how many people are going to express their interest, and we're making 4,000 more.
They'd be stupid not to, because this is a hot. It's been selling like hotcakes. You know, Red Shovel thought that they sold more than 200. It was like, my God, there's more people here. There's
yeah.
more.
People keep saying that case reminds them of the Panerai or like the original Oyster Perpetual, but I think that Spears has been using that case design since the 1920s.
Here we go.
Well,
Guys.
Mr. Fears is definitely rolling over in his grave.
Yes.
Here we go. Here's
For
the
sure.
email. Thank you for expressing your interest in the gimlet. Both Nicholas and I have been absolutely blown away by the incredible response from the enthusiast community. As you know, Gimlet was limited to 200 pieces. 200 pieces internally available for purchase at our stand during the British Watchmakers Day event on the March 8th. Any unsold pieces were to be offered to those who had expressed interest online. Ah, okay. Selling all 200 watches during the event felt like an almost impossible feat. After all, that would have required making a sale every couple of minutes for the entire duration of the show. Yet again, all odds, every single piece sold out on the day due to unprecedented demand. Unfortunately, this means we're unable to offer online availability to those who registered their interest. We understand this may be disappointing news, but we're already exploring ways to make it up to you. Nicholas and I have started planning an extension of what we're calling the cocktail collection. Since you expressed interest ahead of the Gimlet launch, we've noted your details and added you to a priority list. This means you'll be the first to hear about any developments related to this new collection. Oh, the cocktail collection. So they might do a Gimlet version 2.0. They might do a different
Be a hurricane.
yeah, or they might do a whiskey sour, or they might do the Manhattan, or the Negroni. Dude, if they did Negroni, they would make $1 billion. No, maybe not $1 billion, but they would sell 1,000 pieces. If they made a Negroni with Negroni colors, but this combination, imagine the Negroni dial. Dude, everybody would buy one. Negroni would buy one. Mickey would buy one. Tim G, think about it. This would be your one and done watch.
No, far from it, but that's okay. That's okay.
Okay. So you're not impressed? You think what is this? Is this hype?
You know what? It's
what has come over me? Why am I
a certain stage in my life now? Nah, I just don't need that stuff.
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
I kind of have a theory. You started your watch collecting after doing video games and hiking in Korea with a Submariner, and then your second watch was a freaking Panda Daytona.
No. It wasn't the second one. It was Explorer 2.
But still, follow me. And so now you're kind of going in the reverse.
Yeah.
Most people start with shitters. A SKX 007 Seiko, they may buy an Oris, they may buy a Fears, and you've already got the watches that most people want, and now you're just reverting back to the other stuff.
Yeah. I've never experienced this sector, and this sector is so great. It's like think think about it, 1,200 pounds. It's quite a good quality wristwatch for
No,
the
it's not.
money.
It's not though, Timmy. You're not going to hand that down. That's not going to last.
I
mean,
think
this is
no,
like
no, you're not exactly. No, you're right. This is just a fun watch. This is just to remember your good times in Britain. Let's say you went to London to visit London and have fun, good times with the buddies. You bring back a watch to remember the good times, right? This is kind of the watch it is. It's not for like keeping it as your one serious wristwatch. The fashion watch, right? Gimlet. It's like a drink. They even said it's like a bar. And look how
I think it's
these
a
two
gin like
are very close to each other. The Ming, see that? The Ming and the Gimlet.
I like the
These two,
Fears better than that Ming. That's for damn sure.
right? But you see how they're very close to each other. They're both kind of fun watches. Just weird fun watches, I think. Right? It's not a serious watch. Not serious horology. It's not it's not a steel sports, very important some kind of a watch. It's just hey, just new stuff that's happening in the watch space, right?
I like it.
Okay, we got this poll running. Would you super chat to fund destroying the Forpy watch? 31% actually said they would. Holy shit!
Wow.
So that's a lot of people would spend money to see a Forpy watch destroyed. So maybe we'll do it. We just have to decide. Let's see here. Rolly Mania says, Tim, if Forpy signs the Choki box, it would give you 2,000 premium for it. I'll give you 2,000 pounds for it. Oh, that's it. That's how I make the money back. You see this? You see this? Yo, Mickey, that's how I make my money back.
So
I need
get
to
4P's address and ship it to him. Change your name and say, "Dear Mr. Thorpe, my dad bought me this watch. I'm only 11 years old, but I would really like to have this watch box autographed by you, sir.
Yeah.
Long live the king."
I think he's going to be informed about that. But I think if I talk to him, he would sign it for me, actually. Rolly Mania, you got yourself a challenge. Challenge accepted.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. All right. I think this is how we fixed all the problems, right? Magic City. Would you
Yes.
like to see me to get it signed and then actually sell it to make my money back double?
To be honest, when I see you purchase these watches in London, I was worried. I said, Tim have to go back. What happens if he stopped at customs? You will have to pay another bill above your purchases. Probably you were lucky they didn't stop you. But
No.
I'm careful when I travel with my watches. For customs.
They looked at him and said, "That guy didn't buy
Magic
it."
City. Who's Magic City? Who's tougher, United States or Europe with watches?
Europe is tougher.
Tougher to what?
That they stop you for to check. In Europe, what I know, in the Amsterdam airport, interesting story by the way. In the Amsterdam airport, they call it Schiphol. That's a hub into Europe. Most of the Delta planes go from Atlanta to Amsterdam, and from there they go to places in Europe and Israel or to the Far East. But when you get out of the plane in Amsterdam, they have spotters to spot your watch. Because when you get out of the plane, you want to walk around with you show your watch, but the people before they go to customs, they cover their watch. So when you get out of the plane, they have spotters when they recognize all the brands, and when they see you come out with a Rolex, and then they say, hey, this person looks like this suitcase. They give a call to customs. They get you out, because there's always a hit, because or it's fake, which is illegal in Europe. You get a fine, and if it's real, you have to prove that you bought the watch in Holland. If you cannot prove if you bought it in Holland, you get 21% tax, VAT, sales tax, and a fine of 25%.
Wow. Okay. So how many spotters are there? Are they just lurking around? They walk around in the while you're in line? How does that work?
No. The spotters, they know when you come from Asia of places where they buy. They're also looking at the counterfeit, fake watches, fake stuff.
Oh,
Wow.
They know what planes they have to spot. They are at the gate when you come out, and then they look at your wrist, what you're wearing, and then they give the call to the customs when you have your luggage. You go to the customs in the end. You go to immigration, and then you pick up your luggage, and then you go to at the last door is customs, and they get you out, and that's tough. I have to say, in Europe they're really tough. So I'm very much aware of that. I bring always my invoices of my watches with me.
Oh, I
where
would.
I buy it.
I would never do that. You really do take your receipts.
Yeah.
I can show them pictures from 2 years ago. I'm wearing a watch with my wife. They can stick it up there, you know what, trying to ask me for a receipt. And I told this story on stream. Customs saw my Guinness and asked me, he goes, nice watch. And I was like, yeah, thanks. And he said, you buy anything over there? He goes, no. I said, nope. And he said, he goes, what one is that? And I took it off my wrist and handed it to him. And I said, yeah, I always travel with a couple watches. And he's like, he looked at the watch and handed it back to me. He's like, good looking watch, man. He's like, have a good day. That's all he said. So I think people that are sweating and nervous, they're the ones that are getting pulled. I would
also they get pulled. They get pulled when you're very sweaty and you look nervous. You'll get pulled. Also for other things, coin collection, whatever illegal stuff that you can bring into the country. They look at your face. They are well trained for that. In the US, I think it's totally random. They don't look at you. It's random.
The US didn't care at all. That was US. He could care less.
Yeah, and the sales tax is what is it in Florida? I talk about Florida, 7%. Yeah, but in Europe, only the sales tax is already 21%, and a fine because you didn't declare. And if it's fake, you have another problem. You have to. I think you have to go to court when you bring fake stuff in, because that's breaking the law in Holland. Yeah, they're tough on that one.
Wow.
So I bring my watches with my receipts, so I'm always clear, because I'm Dutch. My wife is a U.S. citizen. I want to make it clear that no risk, zero risk.
Now, look, if I would have bought something and he said, did you pick anything up while you were there? That's a good place to buy watches. And if I would have looked like I was lying, it's the same with, you know what? I don't worry when police are behind me, because I drink like a fish, but I don't drink and drive. So the people that get pulled over are the ones that are like looking in their rearview mirror and they're nervous.
Yeah.
I think that they're trained more at sensing people's body language than they are anything. Yeah. And that's my experience. I've never been stopped. And everywhere I looked in customs, somebody had a Rolex on. So I don't know.
My story is confirmed by Ray, by the way, in the chat. He confirmed. Yeah, they're tough in Europe on that. I have another watch story, guys. I told you last week that I was going to meet the friend of John Goldberger in Boca.
Oh yeah.
I had a meeting with him. I will send you a picture now, Tim. If you can show that to the guys. Wait, I have to look.
By the way, I had other problems at the JFK. I let my global entry and I guess TSA pre-check expire, and they sent me to the back of the line. So that's it was ridiculous. I think I was waiting for 2 hours to get out of the airport. So yeah, guys,
Yeah,
make sure you get your. Uh, apparently, you can renew global entry a year prior to its expiration. So
I have it. I have it. I have
It
global
takes like
entry. It works fine.
6 months to a year to get, so you
yeah,
have to pretty much have it. It's a 10-year. It's a 10-year card though. So I mean,
I think
that's
it's
a good.
5 years.
5 years. That's it.
I was the first European to have global entry in 2009. I was the first one, and I
What?
enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I was the
Uh
first one. They had a pilot.
huh.
They started that in Holland,
Uh-huh.
and I signed up for it right away. And it's nowadays it's even better because you
Yeah.
don't need to give your fingerprints anymore. It's
Yeah.
just your face. That's it.
Oh.
Boom,
Yeah, they
boom.
use the Face ID.
Yeah. It used to be that you put your passport on the scanner with your fingerprints, and you have all these questions. Now you show your face. It's a small kiosk. Boom, you're in.
Mm.
I want to hear more about what Tom's saying. Arnold got fined for bringing a watch. Oh, I remember that. Arnold
Yeah,
Schwarzenegger he's talking about,
yeah,
right?
yeah. It was for an auction in Austria. He had to. He was flying into Munich, which is Germany, but he had this watch was going to auction, so he bring it in a box and watch. Yeah, and he got pulled over, and he had to pay. They're tough on that one. Yeah,
Well, he
really
was
have to pay
importing
the ink.
a $500,000 watch. That's different than wearing your personal Submariner.
Yeah, yeah. He had to pay, and but he milked it in the media, so he probably made it back in money easy because he milked it everywhere in the newspapers and on the internet. And the auction got really on fire because of that. It attracted a lot of people to the auction, and they made up with the auction. It's
Yeah. Yeah. And get this.
Arnie is smart.
And get this. Yes, Arnold. And check this out. Paul Thorpe got detained at the UK border. Apparently, he was held at customs for 30 minutes. Well, and they were checking his passport. This is the second time it happened to him.
For no reason, eh? For no reason.
Well, no. There is reasons, right? Everybody's suspecting it's because he's involved in kind of politics now,
So,
right? So maybe
so
there's some kind of retaliatory. You never know, right? In
yeah,
UK, they take that stuff a lot more seriously.
but
But
he's a
yeah,
UK citizen. They cannot say, hey, you cannot come back as a US citizen. Of a UK citizen, it's another story. They just
well, I'm just
teased him. Was
telling you
just
the
teasing him.
conspiracy. He's saying that they're targeting him.
Yeah,
Uh, the government is targeting him.
yeah.
He's because whatever of his
Mm,
politics, but I don't know. People
mm,
are getting stopped. Yeah, Arnold got stopped. He was a watch dealer too, right? So maybe they're suspecting he's bringing watches in and out or whatever. He is
yeah.
traveling to Spain awful lot. But
Um,
anyways,
by coincidence, I saw this episode because I don't follow him anymore.
yeah.
But by coincidence, I saw this episode, and it looked to me a very fabricated episode. He was milking the story.
Hmm.
He tried to get a lot of viewers and hits and out of the
Yeah.
story. So
And it's
I
kind of
think it
same
was not.
thing. Same thing with Paul Thorpe, right? We don't know why. If he didn't mention this, we wouldn't have known that he was stopped. But he did record it. There was some was talking about how he was detained, put in the glass box,
Yeah.
told away. I was actually I think I was searched once when I was traveling. It was very annoying. But that was probably even before I was doing YouTube. So, my watch channel says I got my brother a counterfeit GMT Master Coke years ago at a bazaar. He never traveled in it and out of EU multiple times, and yet never even noticed or questioned. Yeah,
And he's lucky. I don't take a chance. I don't take a
smuggling
chance.
watches. It's like a very popular way of what's it called? Like money laundering.
That's a
You go
story
from-
about me, Richard Mille.
it's basically currency.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
wearing
currency.
currency. You're
A
wearing
Richard Mille.
currency.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you wear a
Mille is
Richard
famous
Mille.
for that.
Yeah.
You're wearing
It
currency.
costs traveling costs $1,000, but you're bringing in $600,000 watch. Even if it's just one watch, you can bring in one, high caliber Richard Mille. Boom, you smuggled $1 million in. Easy.
But when
So
is it smuggling and when is it you're just wearing your personal watch? I don't understand.
well, it's smuggling when you're wearing somebody else's watch as if
Oh,
it
well,
was
yeah,
your
okay.
watch. Yeah, let's say you go into a country like Dubai, and then you're handed a 300K
Oh, yeah,
Richard
well, that
Mille.
scenario, of course.
Yeah, and then you travel with that watch back home, and you deliver it to where they tell you to deliver it.
Yeah.
Right, and you just brought in $1 million like that, easy peasy. Usually, you're not allowed to cross with more than 10,000, but a wristwatch. And like, how are they supposed to? How are these border security supposed to? What are they supposed to stop you? Oh, you sir, excuse me, sir, did you wear that watch? In like, you see how easy it is to smuggle money now.
Yeah. Speaking of smuggling and money, so there's a Roger Smith for sale. I just sent you the link. They sell Roger Smiths, if you can believe it. It's just one sort of secondary / AD that sells Roger Smiths. They sell a bunch of other high-end watches. I just WhatsApp app you. Can you pull that up real quick?
Roger Smith.
No. Pull up what I just sent you in WhatsApp app. Sorry.
Oh, a collected man.
Have you ever heard of that, Timmy?
Yes, it's a very reputable dealer.
Exactly.
They sell some of the most high caliber.
Highest. So they have one right now for 375 pounds. That
Fuck
right
yeah.
there.
Wow.
That Roger Smith for 375.
Available now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Once in a while, I look here. I mean, I don't have 485,000 US, but
Holy
basically,
shit.
to throw on a watch. But basically, I usually look. I've never heard of this other brand. Am I on drugs on this other
Available now.
brand
How
that
do I
they have?
purchase it? Where do I go to purchase?
Go to purchase.
Oh,
Yes.
here we go. Wow. There you go. 365,000 pounds.
That's
I
it.
wouldn't buy that for $765 if it was a Furlong Mari.
Okay, all right.
Mhm.
Now, look
This
at
is
the
my
back.
opinion. Hey, no, he tweets his own, but that does
Yeah, well,
not
I'm
inform me.
unfortunately a strap guy, so that's one of the things. I do like
Yeah.
straps for various reasons.
Strap on.
Yeah, strap on.
Wow. It's very elegant.
They usually have one or two every like quarter of Roger Smith.
Really?
So they're easy to find. Sorry.
Is this comes from a private seller, or does Roger Smith
Believe it or
himself?
not, he either sells them to them or it comes from it does. I don't know that answer for this particular watch, but it's both.
Is this a 4P watch? Is this a 4P
No,
watch?
No, this is a proper watch.
This is a real.
I'm joking. I'm being a
fucking
jerk.
deal.
I'm being a jerk. Look at those curved. Look at those curved spring bars in the leather band.
Yeah,
Mhm. Yep.
yeah.
So cool.
Anyway, they've got other brands. This A Collector's Man website. They've got other brands that I've never even heard of, and they're expensive. But I only look at Roger Smith watches because this could be like a one and done. This could be a one and done.
Wow. Oh no, price excludes 20% VAT for UK buyers.
Well, who's none of us are UK buyers, so we're all good there.
Yeah. Wow. That is so elegant. It's a very elegant watch from Roger Smith, to be honest. Very simple.
My other question is though, once he dies, I get FP Journe. 25% of FP Journe is owned by Chanel. Okay, so FP Journe somehow will stay alive.
Yeah.
Chanel owns them. Chanel is doing really well for a luxury brand. I mean, they're one of the brands that are Hermes and Chanel are like killing it. Some of these others are not. All right, we've got to like talk about these watch brands that aren't doing well under the big watch brands, which is the theme of the show. But real quickly, this thing right here, what happens when Roger Smith dies? What do you do for service? I mean, he's not a young pup.
Yeah. Well,
know?
apparently he has few people who are helping him there, right? I don't think he has prepared anyone in the similar way that he was mentored, right? There's opportunity, right? If there's a watchmaker that wants to be kind of be trained by Roger Smith, I think there's opportunity, right? If there was someone who as dedicated as Roger Smith was,
Do it, Tim. Do it.
yeah, and with me, yeah, come on, I'm too old already for that. We need
So,
somebody.
so let's talk about this watch seriously. So John Doe's got a question, and this is where
Yeah.
my mind goes. Why is this so expensive? Can someone enlighten me? So first, I'll say we know it was handmade. We know it took weeks or years or months or whatever. It took forever to make. But other than the fact that is it a one of one?
I don't know in particular with this one, but his one Simplicity, Roger Smith Simplicity, they go for like $1 million, and they're more than one of ones for those. But they go for
So then it's just the value is in that you can say you have one and
Roger Smith.
your buddy does it.
Right, you're buying the goodwill of a Roger Smith, but also they're like he kind of been. I think he invented the independent watchmaker.
Yeah.
How do you like that statement?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's exactly what he did. Yeah, He invented independent watchmaking. There would be no FP Journe. Yeah.
Right. Laurent Ferrier.
Reshepes.
4P.
4Ps.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if I like this case pack, but it's gold, you know?
Yeah. It's traditional English watchmaking. As you can see, there is a number on it, the reference, whatever.
He's on like the Isle of Man, which is this old swinging island where you could hide your money a long time ago. Now you can't under he's a lot of people would hide their money there, the Isle of Man. It's one of these, it was like Guernsey and Isle of Man. But the long story short, his workshop is there. So it's a beautiful little island. It looks like something like Ray Ray's country, you know?
Yeah.
It looks like identical. Yeah, it's just gorgeous. You know, a little damp in the winter, but I actually, that's my sort of gig, that type of terrain. It's not flat. So anyway, this is pretty darn, this is a good, believe it or not, I think this is a good deal if you want to like blow your load. I think this is a really good deal because I think this thing will go up in value.
These are definitely, this is like Michelangelo, right? This is what it is. This is a fucking
Russell 1996. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I spoke.
Right.
Yep.
That's the wristwatch equivalent. In 100 years, after you're dead, these are still going to be collectible. Going to be revered. They're going to be in the freaking museum, like next to what's it called? What's that lady?
The Mona Lisa.
Yeah, with Mona Lisa.
So Mickey, like you know how Daytona goes from, you know, you buy your stainless steel Daytona from the ADA, they're like 15, 16, 17,000. They're at like 38, 32, 30, 28, $38,000. This thing I think will easily double. Easily.
Yeah.
Okay. You've got to like this type of strap watch. You know, you've got to like this type
because it's not mass produced garbage, right? Like APs, we love AP, but they make so many.
I love
different fucking versions.
I love the Royal Oak. I don't like the other.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to be collectible. They're not going to be collectible like this stuff.
No, you're right. You're absolutely correct.
Because what they're making is of that time, when it happens. It's very fashionable. There's fashion and then there's class, right? Like if you buy a high quality suit, you can wear that for forever, right?
Yeah, well, my Henry Paul from Mayfair suits, I've got 4 of them. I've had them since age 24. I'm 63. Yeah. They still fit me, and they're bulletproof. They still look great. Yeah. They still look great. Matter of fact,
Picasso, it's like Picasso, Van Gogh, right? Those Monet, will always be collectible, always will be desirable. And then and Roger Smith he's right there with the Monet, but he's still alive.
Anyway, guys, if you want to look at a good site, I mean, another one like Magic City, where he goes in Florida to buy his watches. This is the Collected Man is actually a really good site. I mean, really, really reputable. And
By the way,
oh, go ahead.
by the way, Magic City is absolutely right. In Europe, especially here in Germany, is also only the receipt counts as purchase that you bought it in your home country. So you can't take a photo or tell them you bought it in your home country. And for example, Mickey B said earlier, you just go to them and just tell them they should stick it up there. You know what?
Well,
Here in Germany, this counts as an insult. So you are
I'm not quite sure I would say that. I'm not. I was
also have
being
to
funny.
pay $1,000 in fines.
Yeah, I just can't live that way. I don't know.
No, me and you both. But that's just the way we are.
Because the police officer is also a person, is just a regular person, and if you call them an insult, he could file.
I was like for effect. I'm not going to tell any customs person.
You guys don't have freedom
I told
of
you how I
speech?
told him I was friendly with him, and I was like, I showed him my watch. I took it off and handed it to him. So yeah, I know what you're saying, Gold. You're right.
Yeah.
This Smith, this Roger A. Smith watch got to be at least $200 or $300 the service, right, Tim?
Yeah.
No.
The thing is, it's really not that much of service because it's a three-hander.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it.
I mean, there really isn't. But look at the Guillotin. I mean, we always like to talk about gear. Show the Chinese junk that you have, Timmy, and put that against this, and see. Sorry, Chinese, and see if you can, and see the difference. I mean, I'm sorry. This is like superior stuff. Superior.
Yeah. So I hate to keep reading the chat, but Russell's got a great point, and I think I agree with him. Would you buy this Roger Smith or a RM plastic? And I would. I've never been an RM fan. I will never understand.
I had one a long time ago. I did have ARM before IMs were hype. And the thing is this is personally more my style.
I'll never understand RM's pricing, but that's a whole nother show.
This is a proper wristwatch. Actually, it's very cheap.
Mickey, ever come up to Boston? I mean, there are RM boutiques. If you ever come up to Boston, seriously, give me a buzz. We'll pop in the RM, and then you can sit down with the guy, and he'll give you the 411 on all these RMs.
Will I be a fan? Will I be mesmerized and an instant fan?
I don't know. There's a couple of them I do like. This, like the 7201, I like, and there's a couple of them I like. There's a couple of them I do like. I mean, I think it's for a certain person. It's just for a certain person. You know.
Tim G, you used to own one.
Yes, a white Baba Watson, right?
Yeah, I used to own one. It went to during dinner, and then the one guy was the broker. He sold it immediately. I had it on two places, and he sold it immediately.
Okay.
By the way, Roger Smith was also the only real watchmaker in the London Watch Show, because you can compare those other watchmakers like Fierce to Roger Smith.
Yeah, but he was there. He was there because I give him.
He was lending his legitimacy.
I give him big kudos for this. Okay. Yes, and also he was helping his country like get back on their feet with watches, because at one time I guess they were big on watches.
That's the way he gives back to the community, right? And
I
also
give him credit for that. I
raise his talent.
Yeah,
having a show like that brings interest to watches. There was so many kids at that show, guys, who are going to see the watches, and some of them might become inspired enough to become watchmakers in the future. So it is important to have events like that, because they raise enthusiasm, they bring in people, They inspire people. Mickey will notice that there was a lot of people who were spruiking their brands. They're like, oh, every time you ask somebody, what are you wearing? Oh, it's my brand. There's all these people who are now benefiting from it. They created jobs. I was
Yeah,
the only one. Even me. I was streaming the watch event itself. It created a job
Y-
in a
For
way
you
for
did.
me
You did. Let me
to
ask you,
have a
did anyone
living
say,
from.
did anyone say that you can't stream while you're in there?
No, no, everybody was so welcoming,
Okay.
so generous, so nice.
Did
Yeah,
anyone get
no.
pissed off that you were showing their faces?
Nobody was
Oh,
pissed
interesting.
off.
Okay.
And
yeah, I think
I was
most of
very
them wanted
careful
the
too.
exposure. That was my point earlier. Is like
Yeah,
most of those people wanted to be on stream. They wanted the exposure because they're startups. A lot of those guys are startups.
yeah.
Yeah,
It was cool to see him.
one step away from Kickstarter.
Mhm.
How, how many freebies and gifts did you take from the watch show?
I only got the
Show them
donut as a
show 'em the
freebie.
coaster. Show them the coasters.
Check this out.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got the donut. This
Didn't you
was a
know
freebie, by
what
the
I
way.
mean?
You know that this was Andrew McCutcheon, I think his name is, from Time and Tide, the Australian guy. He's the one who gave that to me, the donut. And I took all these coats. They were already wrapping up
Jesus.
for the night. They had so many. They had a lot more left, to be honest. And I grabbed as many as I could. I guess nobody wants to buy them, so
I'm pretty
but
sure
I'll give them away.
there
I'll
was a
give them.
sign, one per person.
I don't really. It's okay. I bought a watch. I bought a gimlet. Right? I think I can take as many as I want. I'll give away the rest. Next time I go to some watch event here in New York, I'll bring these with me, and we'll see if there's any fans uh, of Studio Underdog watches.
That'll help your eBay auction. No eBay auction has that many free coasters with purchase.
Should I include all these? Imagine, man, that would be hilarious. And also, I have some other stuff here for if I was to sell it. See, I've got this one, the art piece. It's printed on a really thick stock cardboard.
What are you gonna do that? Use that for?
I have this. I don't know. This is you can frame it. You can frame it, have it on the wall. Then you got this Fears wiping cloth, and I've got also this one, the Oracle Time
You got a whole
magazine.
eBay package ready
Oh
to
my
go.
god! Oh my god! You got like it's a
Yeah,
welcome wagon. It's like a
yeah.
person coming to your house when you're welcoming you. Holy god!
And I got the tote bag. See that? Get
Oh, the tote
everything.
bag's not bad.
Complete set. It's a complete set. Comes with everything.
Get
Yeah.
it on eBay now.
Sell it now, Timmy. Get your money back. Get the money
Have you
back.
seen that there's a upcoming Philips auction in 2 days?
Ooh, really?
Yes.
No,
No, I didn't
no,
realize it.
me too.
Oh.
I just wanted to yell at you about the 4P watch. I'm out of here.
Oh, okay. But before you leave, 1 second. Your take, guys. Your take on the the leaks, the leaked watches. What do you guys think? Let me bring them up here.
You weren't reading my chats earlier, but someone said what I said. It looked like a oyster quartz case, and the to me the bezel looked like it was a Datejust 2 bezel. Didn't look proportioned. I don't think it's real, but stranger things have happened. I it's not a watch I look at and go, oh my god, I want that.
No, it looks like a beehive.
Yeah. Well, Land Dweller.
Dweller. This is the
Yeah.
dumbest name ever.
Land Dweller. It doesn't sound nice right now, but I think we'll get used to it. And then there's also, look at this, green dial Sky Dweller, yellow gold. That's
You know,
pretty
there used to be there really was a space dweller Rolex, wasn't there?
space. Yes, there was.
Yeah.
space. Well, I think those are super limited. You know, there's
I'll
only
be curious to see
10
if they
in
bring
existence.
out a new Milgauss. I kind of would like to see a new Milgauss, but I don't see anything here that's.
New Millie, yeah. Well, maybe this is kind of a replacement for the Millie. Maybe not.
It just doesn't. A land dweller should be more like an Explorer 240. It's too. To me, that says like Explorer. It says like Traveler. It's too fancy looking to be a land dweller.
Yeah, what does that mean? Land. Well, it's like a Rolls Royce. That's what they're trying to be like. Hey, the land dweller sounds like a downgrade, right? Because we have a sky dweller. There's a fucking land dweller. What the heck is a land dweller? That's it makes no sense, right? But I don't know. Land dweller. It's they did bring back the Joe Genta case design by the looks of it. If these are real, right? These could all be fake still. Right, but what else? What else? Look, the Land Dweller, that's an oddball watch.
Well, what's the deal with that Sprite? What's the Sprite supposed to be?
A Sprite with the green dial.
Oh, I didn't even know. I don't like the Hulk. I'm the only person in the world that doesn't like the Hulk.
Yeah, look at this Sprite with the green dial. It's a Hulk 2.0 as a GMT. That's
trying too hard. It's trying too hard.
Holy fuck! You think it would be exactly what the left-hand drive needed? It looks kind of, I don't know. Left-hand drive has been a bit of a dog. It's been dropping.
The font looks like a Chinese copy. It doesn't. This doesn't.
You think these are fake?
I'm just not impressed. If somebody let this slip out of Rolex on purpose for hype, do you think they would have done a better job?
Yeah, it might be because they were photographing from a screen. But then there's also this one. Look at this this hideous monstrosity. A Tiffany dial, yellow gold, black subdials, Tiffany dial Daytona. What the fuck? And if you
that color would have been better in platinum, not yellow gold.
I don't know if I like that.
No, platinum. It may have went with the blue, but the yellow gold.
What the fuck, right? It's a mismatch. It doesn't look.
Yeah, it's a total mismatch. I don't think that's gonna happen.
And then look, there's also a root beer with some kind of a stone dial. You see that? That looks like some kind of like you know, Eisenkeisel. You saw that, you know, the Eisenkeisel that they put in a day. Looks kind of Eisenkeiselish. Wowzers! Is that really David, the legendary David Brown?
Good evening.
Good evening, David. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know if you wanted to drop off because I've been keeping you back for too long, and I want to keep you hostage.
Mickey, it's been a pleasure.
Mickey, legend. Okay, he
Mickey, bye.
Mickey, come back. Okay. Mickey, we'll talk to you later. Thank you so much for joining us. Again, man, it was supposed to be only 2 minutes. I feel really bad that I just kept him, back. Okay, hey David, how you doing?
I'm very well. How are you?
Hey, yeah, I don't know what to think. I fucked up. I bought the Forpy watch. My audience has turned against me. They didn't like the joke. I think they're sick and tired of the little gags. Yeah, it's hard. How are you, David?
I'm well. I've been very, very busy with work, but I'm well. How are you?
Yeah, just trying to stay above the water. I bought a Forpy watch. Now, Rolly Mania said if I can manage to get Paul Thorpe to sign it, he'll buy it off of me for £2,000. So that's I need to find a way to get it Forpy signed. So maybe we'll work on that. How are you, David? What brings you on the live stream tonight?
No, I've just come out from the pub. I've been very, very busy with work, like crazy busy, working crazy hours.
Wow.
Had the American bosses over, so I had to behave.
Of course, you gotta.
Any new watches, David?
Sorry?
Any new watches, new adventures,
give us an update.
new Daytona? I know. Remember that you were looking for a Daytona, was working and not working.
No, that
any
was a
news?
very long. That was a very long time ago. I have got a new watch. I've got a OP green dial 41mm.
Okay.
Oh wow, we're gonna do an unboxing.
If you give me 15 minutes, sure, yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
This is a genuine unboxing because it's still in the box.
Wow. Okay. Fantastic.
So it's literally still in the box. I bought it in November. So not a chance to even So yeah.
You didn't even have a chance to open it and take a look at it yourself. Yeah, guys, let's upvote. Let's get to 100 upvotes for David Brown unboxing. Everybody. Dingo Dave.
Gone now. Okay.
Who's gone?
Gold All Star is gone too.
Gold
okay.
Star. Yeah, Gold. Gold Star asked me to pull something up for him.
Okay.
So, okay, Gold Star. We'll see you next time. Maybe he's just dropping off. It is late over there. Dingo Dave, member.
It's not that late because we have only 5 hours difference now with Germany.
What time is it in New York?
They don't have summertime yet.
Yes. Okay, here we go. Just a second. Got a lot of things here to pull up. Dingo Dave, member for 32 months. Timmy, you want to keep above water? Send water. Me too. I sent a video. Here we go. I'm gonna pull up the video.
Dingo Dave, shout out to Dingo Dave, legend.
Yes. Dingo was on.
They like him everywhere, even in the hate streams. They like Dingo Dave everywhere. They like him. Yes. He's a legend.
Yes, they're very good actors.
Boom, boom, Timmy.
Yes, they really know how to manipulate videos really well. But Dingo Dave, he doesn't fall for it. No. Dingo, here we go. Check this out. Oh my God, the typhoon! Daniel, speaking of hurricanes, Daniel.
I'm fixing the microphone.
Oh, all right. Get that microphone set up. Dingo Dave is on duty, guys. Oh my God.
He's on duty. He's on duty. Oh my God. What's he doing?
He's on duty, warning
he's
the drivers of the bad weather.
Typhoon. There's a typhoon coming into Australia, something like that.
Oh.
Australia was hit by a really bad typhoon. They had a storm that flooded acres and acres of land.
Oh no.
Yep.
What part of Australia?
It's
what part? I didn't see it at all.
Sydney. It's near Sydney.
Oh God, right near Sydney. Holy smokes.
Actually, Sydney, Brisbane, and that eastern region. Is that eastern or is it west?
Wait a minute. Archie territory?
Kind of Archie. I think Archie was hit as
Archie
well.
Territory.
He would have been hit. Yeah, I think so.
Oh my.
Let me show you. Typhoon Australia map.
Archie looked like he's not blown away by the wind easy. It's too heavy for that.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, David from the UK. Long time no see.
How are you? Are you well?
Not too bad. Well, some people question whether I'm well, but I'm okay.
Oh, you look okay, Daniel. Right. Everything good. Everything good.
Yeah, everything's good. My brain is sane for the moment, isn't it, Tim?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You were a few days not on the panel, so that helps.
Oh yeah.
Because when Tim is in London, we only have to watch.
Right. Well, I made some nasty comments, but all in play. You know.
Good.
How's your new piece doing, Magic City? The one that you.
It's I'm impressed with it. I have to get used to the way it tells time. After a few days, you get used to it. But I got lots of requests. People want to see it again, how it's working.
Right.
In the
Okay.
chat, they approach me, even
Yeah.
on other channels. They, hey, can you show again how it's working? I will do
Yeah,
that
yeah,
another time.
Right, right, right.
I have some other stories to tell too. I will do it another time because I'm close to hop off.
Yeah, yeah.
So everything is going well here. Oh
Right,
yeah,
right,
that's
right.
the.
Yeah.
Okay,
where?
can I tell this story about this watch?
Yes, exactly. That's why I think Daniel is going to like this one, and we've got some time while David Brown is getting ready for the unboxing. Guys, hit
Oh
that
yeah.
upvote button. Let's get to 100 upvotes. Let's listen to Magic City. What is this watch? Wow.
Wait, yeah, wait, where is it?
You know
I have
what?
to
This
find the
look
name.
before
It's a
you say any.
cocktail. Okay, what happened? I met a watch collector, huge watch collector for vintage watches.
Uh-huh.
He's in as big as Goldberger. He's the friend of closest friend of Goldberger. They grew up together. They collected together. Goldberger was about also to show up. He couldn't make it. But then I met Gianni and Donatella. They're Italian in Boca here in an Italian coffee place. I had a great time with them. I had my new Cartier Rotonde watch with me. They never seen it. They never seen it before too. They appreciate it. I like it. We were talking about watches, what's going on, especially vintage watches. He's specialist. And I said, Johnny, what are you wearing? And he showed me this watch. And you were talking in the beginning of the show about cocktail. This is a cocktail watch.
Yes.
I have to find the name because wait. It's on my eBay.
Got a cocktail watch.
It's a Ernest Borel, and it's a Swiss Galastoscope cocktail watch. You should look that up. And this is what he was wearing. I said I was expecting him to wear exclusive, very vintage Cartier or. He's not so much in Rolex. And he had this watch. He said, yeah, I have this watch. Interesting. These guys he knew in the 70s what you had to buy. You had to hoard Cartier watches. He bought, together with Goldberger, they bought everything.
Wow.
And now he's buying this kind of stuff. It's from the 60s. The 60s looks is coming back a little bit. You see that in the fashion of ladies, because the ladies' jeans are changing. Nowadays they start to wear these white pants at the bottom. How do you call it? White pipe or white. It's coming back a little bit. The 60s. This is a watch from the 60s, and you should try to find a YouTube video about it because it's have a special effect. It's a kind of very special watch, and that's
yes, I have a video here. You want me to play?
yeah.
Here we go, guys.
Please.
Check it out.
It's a fun watch.
It's a wild optical illusion there.
Yeah.
Check it out. Look at that. It's trippy. So trippy. Oh my god. Wow.
So this is 60s, eh?
Yes.
Really
That is
60s.
so cool. I think somebody needs to get on top of this and start creating stuff like that. It looks like it's very simple. Well, not that simple. You need to know what it is that you're doing, but you're somehow utilizing seconds hand.
Okay, Tim, remember the
Yeah.
kaleidoscope? Remember as kids,
Yeah.
Dad helped me get it. Is the or Magic City, maybe your parents too, is the kaleidoscope thing for a few bucks.
I remember.
And you look through it and you turn it and it goes
Yeah.
like this. Isn't that brilliant? Just take that concept, like you said, Tim.
Yeah.
And if they can do it for the little toys for kids, they certainly could put it on a watch.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
it's like an artistic piece.
Yeah. It's an ongoing installation in a way on a watch.
Yeah.
And who are the makers, Magic City? For this?
It's Ernest Borel. It's Swiss made.
Ernest Borel. Oh yeah.
Ernest Borel.
Borel.
Yeah. And there was at that time they only made 3,000 pieces a year. That was the senior Borel. And then his son took over, and then they start mass producing. So Johnny, who's a vintage watch collector, he's concentrating on this stuff, and he's hoarding it, and they're still cheap. And it was like, okay, this is what the guys are looking for. And they told me that about, because I was talking a lot about the Cartier watches. They say that Cartier watches manufactured in London is going to be the next thing in the vintage watch world.
Oh.
The London, because they are working on a book. Goldberg is working on a book come out about the Cartier watches manufactured in London. I think it was in the 60s.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready in 5 minutes?
Hey, yeah, 5 minutes. We're ready.
Yeah.
We're ready.
That sounds like.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying. I
So
pulled
it
up
was
some of these
interesting
Barella
to.
watches.
I was expecting from a collector like him who have hundreds of Cartier watches, and this is what he was wearing. I was surprised.
Very
And I
no.
looked
This
up
is
it. It's
very cool. It's obscure. It's extremely obscure. It's if you know type of a watch, and it looks like they're seeing like I've never seen this watch brand. Okay, so that makes it a big deal because if because it looks like the big ones like he had, those are a lot more tougher to get. There's some small lady size ones here.
Yeah.
But the ones that are man size are like $500. I think this looks kind of like what he was wearing. Let's see it.
This one I was looking for because I'm looking for it now. I'm looking for
$500 here.
Box and papers. I'm looking at this one, by the way. I'm
Yeah.
looking
Oh, really? It's $500 right there.
I did an offer.
Yeah.
Oh, you did an offer.
Yeah, I did an offer.
What's the movement inside Magic City?
It's mechanical movement.
Oh, some kind. Okay, it doesn't really for that price. It doesn't matter. You'll take anything.
Yeah, because in the 60s they didn't have the quartz movements yet. It's a mechanical.
Yeah.
He had a big size one, as you can see. It's not big, but it's a decent size. It's not a lady size. So. And
Magic, 36 millimeters.
Magic, can you just for satisfaction, just take it. I know it may be overdoing the cost, but just for what's it called? Peace of mind. Maybe have a watchmaker look over it, make sure everything's working inside.
This watch?
Yeah. If you get it.
Yeah, I will take a look. I will look if it's running well.
Oh, you can do it yourself. Okay.
Okay. You have an app for that. Eh? Do you know, guys, that you have an app? If you keep it, you hold it to your watch and you can measure it if it's running well.
That's true. You can put it to a thing. Yeah, but just I don't know. I'm being a little nuts on old. I've got my Seiko that I think I'm due for after several years of taking in just to get it oiled, not to change everything, but just to make sure everything's working. I don't trust myself, but you make sense if as long as you can measure to that one of those machines and it's not far off.
I do it with my app. It's an app, time grapher app.
Oh, you do? Wow, I didn't know that.
You hold your iPhone microphone of your iPhone microphone. You hold it to your watch.
Yeah,
and you cut all the noise around. And it will measure the if it's running well or not.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that. Did you know that, Tim? Right?
No, I had no idea.
Oh,
time grapher.
What? It's called time grapher. Okay.
Yeah, time grapher.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. I've seen those. I think few people had them in the watch community.
In the app, but he's talking about an app version.
Oh, but in the app. Wow.
Yeah,
yeah. I think I heard about it. It uses microphones to listen.
Yeah. It uses a microphone to listen to the beat in the movement. And it's working every time when I buy a watch. It's the first thing I do if it's running.
Well, you know what I'm scared about with those apps? That inadvertently it will time whether my heart is way off.
Ooh,
you can use it as a pacemaker. You can use it as a pacemaker.
I don't want that. No.
You don't need your pacemaker. You just put your iPhone to your heart.
Yeah.
Yes, that would be pretty cool. Maybe they'll have that as well. That's actually a
Yeah,
good
maybe.
idea if you think about it.
Yeah, no, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, it will be the future.
You can attach it to one of those things. But yeah, anyways,
Well,
yeah,
Tim, work something out with
yeah.
Cars and Chrono. He's good at presentation
Okay,
for the
are
medical
you ready?
community.
Are you
Yes,
ready?
we're ready for the presentation. You
Oh,
guys
okay,
ready?
David.
No,
At
no.
Magic City. Maybe
Are
you
you
can still
sure?
stick around.
Ready?
I don't want to hijack your conversation.
No, it's
No,
no big
no,
No.
deal.
We're
We're
waiting
not
for you.
talking about anything
Yeah,
important.
yeah,
We're waiting
yeah.
for you.
If we wait too long, we'll talk about how long Snow White lived. So just go.
Okay,
Yeah.
can you see me?
Yes.
David, it's been a minute.
Okay, you ready?
Don't
Yeah.
dock your address.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Just careful. Yeah, careful.
Oh, it's a
there.
big box, Tim.
Yeah, right.
It's
Says
a
he bought
big
a
box.
watch and hasn't opened it since.
Yeah.
Oh.
How crazy is that? Didn't have the time.
No.
No, I'm working on a big deal at the moment, so I've been working crazy hours, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
had a big operation in December, so I
Oh,
was
no.
at hospital for 4 days,
Oh,
Mm.
so over Christmas. So
Good to see you again.
thank you very much, very kind.
yeah.
Yeah, so I was in hospital as well.
What watch are you wearing, by the way? At the moment? Oh, careful! Don't cut your own neck there.
Don't cut yourself after the
Yeah,
operation.
it was,
Yeah.
where you
I mean,
you held it like
like
stab yourself in the throat.
after
Oh
all
yeah,
that work to save your
yeah.
life, and then that would be a Tarantino film, wouldn't it, Tim?
Yeah. Some guy showing the watch and then accidentally jabs himself in the neck.
Well, by coincidence, I watched a Tarantino movie this weekend. It was Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. He makes ingenious movies. It's something.
He's pretty. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was nice. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Just bear with me a second. I'm
Such
trying
a
to
great film. Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
I didn't see it,
Upfront.
Magic City. What's the premise? He's just making fun of the bullshit in Hollywood, or what? I didn't see the film actually.
No, it's
Not that one.
Sharon Tate. It's about the time of Charles Manson and
That's scary
his
stuff. Oh shit, that's
and
scary.
Sharon
Yeah.
Tate.
Oh
And,
God, Charles Manson. Yeah.
They make a
cult.
parody on that. Yeah, cult, and it's not the
cult
truth.
thing.
It's not the true story, but it's true-ish story.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
They romanticize it. Yeah.
Here we go. Nice Rolex box. Very clean.
Yeah, but it might be a Seiko inside, Tim.
It might be, actually, Danny. It might be.
Yeah.
Let's hope it's not.
Nothing wrong with
Leonardo DiCaprio was great in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Oh yeah.
Totally agree.
Oh, was he Charles Manson?
Oh, nice.
Oh,
yeah.
Hello. Hello. What a great
love green. Lovely, love green.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. As you can see, this is a genuine unboxing. I've not worn it at all.
Yeah.
Wow.
So this
minty. Crispy.
Where did you buy? Did you buy it online at a dealer, gray market?
I bought it in November. But just bear with me. I've got to try and open it.
Oh, you got that plastic paper wrapped around there, David?
It doesn't have.
Just be patient with that. If you got that plastic paper wrapping that's on the clasp that you got to take off.
Stickers.
You just pull that tab, the first tab. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh,
yeah.
there you go.
It doesn't
I
have a
see.
flip lock. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's different, right? Because you're used to the flip lock.
Exactly.
And now you're. Yeah.
And as you can see, this is a genuine unboxing.
Wow.
Yeah. Let me get some more light for you. 1 sec.
Let's get some light. Oyster Perpetual. Is that supposed to have Oyster Perpetual?
That
Yeah,
better?
it is Oyster Perpetual. It's an Oyster Perpetual bracelet. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if he slipped his hand into the
Very,
bracelet just as easily as I slipped my brain into my head. Tim.
yeah. Ooh,
Yeah,
very nice. So
nice.
was it sized
Oh,
for you?
Sorry?
Was it
was it
sized for you?
sized?
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
it's a nice difference. It's a underrated, the green color, forest green.
A Rolex
Really,
green.
really
Yeah.
nice.
The
I don't
best.
think you'll
Yeah,
ever get
and
tired of that.
because, I mean, it's no great secret. I'm from Wimbledon, London, so green
Yeah.
for the tennis is a big thing.
Yeah.
And also green's my favorite color.
Oh, and by the way, you know these things, David?
Yeah.
They're cheap. Get those wherever you're walking through London so you don't get robbed.
Okay. Thank you.
You just put it around, yeah, and then when you get into wherever you go into a nice place, then unwrap it so you can enjoy your watch.
Okay.
Hauser Strut says fantastic bracelet on the Oyster Perpetual. Congratulations. Congratulations. David H says looking good.
Thank you very much, David. Yeah,
Yeah,
so and as you can see, that's a genuine unboxing.
Yeah.
And it's quite funny because green is actually my favorite color.
Yes.
But Rolex green, Wimbledon green. I live in Wimbledon, born and bred. So green quite a big thing.
It reminds me of like London green. You know, there's a story behind a certain green color from right. There's like a green, British green, British racing green. It kind of looks like British racing green color.
Exactly, but so it's the same color, but
very English.
Yeah, and like so if you notice Wimbledon tennis tournament, the main color is green.
Yes.
Oh yes,
they play it on the lawn, right? The green grass.
Yeah, the British Open. What's it called, Tim? Wimbledon.
And
Wimbledon. Yeah. Wimbledon. You said it better than me.
Wimbledon.
And by the way, Dave, even though blue is my favorite color, that's just my personal taste.
Of course.
Yeah. I love green. I wouldn't mind having a green watch.
It's
even
great.
Though that's not my favorite color.
Golfing watch as well.
What? It's a what?
Great golf. It's great golfing.
Oh,
watch.
golf. Oh, okay,
right?
golfing.
Again,
okay.
You're on the green. You're always on the green.
Yeah. If I think it would be good if I ever was a sniper and I want to shoot someone dead, I would wear that green watch for sure.
But can I ask you a
killer
question?
piece?
Sorry,
yeah. Oh, killer piece. That's right, Tim.
Yeah.
But I bought it from the grey market, yeah.
But
I only paid £1,000
over sticker.
Over list sticker, yeah.
Yeah,
because
that's good.
And I know it's genuine because we went and got it from the AD.
Yeah.
Beforehand, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But my local AD, OPs, they've stopped taking waiting lists for about 2 years. And the green, well, the white dial, they got waiting lists. The black dial, but the green dial, they've stopped taking expressions of interest.
Wow.
£1,000, that's a good deal.
Yeah, £1,000. I think that's not too bad.
Yeah,
it's not like paying double or triple. £1,000. It's a great watch. They used to go for way more.
Double,
but I think
it was
they're just not. I tried to get that watch. I was on the list. I put myself on expressed interest and never heard back.
Didn't it go as high as 16? An OP?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Like
the green
top.
one? Yeah.
I mean, the blue, the green, the red, the coral red.
Tiffany.
Okay, hold on. Tiffany, coral red for sure, 16. And the green maybe a little bit less, but way high still. It would be a little bit less than those prices.
And literally, it's the first time I've worn it to support it, and as you saw, it was a genuine unboxing.
Yeah,
I fucking love it.
yeah, it's a great watch. The green, it's simple, right?
It's simple, clean,
no date, no nonsense.
It's understated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that because it's very simple, like my mind.
No, oh, Daniel, I don't know if you're that simple-minded.
Oh, okay.
And it's got
I think Daniel, your mind is more of like the celebration dial.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
well. Let me tell you a story. I was offered a celebration dial back in September for £12,000. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I said, you know what? I'm not a flipper, but I can't get there. It's 2.5 times more than the sticker price, and
Yeah.
I buy watches to wear them. If I need some money, I can sell them or part X them. But first and foremost, I'm a watch collector. Even though I've got a
Yeah.
very small collection, yeah,
Yep.
they're now 18 grand, £18,000. So, but at the end of I like the OP celebration dial, but I thought, you know what? It's a £5,000 watch. 12,000 pounds is too much.
Yeah.
At
It's
at
very
the end of
illegible.
the David, at the end of the
Sorry.
day, at the end of the day, you're paying for a sharp look. You're paying too much for a sharp looking dial. It is sharp looking, but
I agree.
it's totally not necessary. If you're paying for an original art piece, like my late brother was a really good artist, and it was his art pieces that sold for so much because it was the only type. It was an actual art piece, one of a kind. If that watch was one of a kind, different story, I guess.
Yeah,
But they just got a machine that can make repeats of this dial, although it's a very nice dial.
yeah.
Maybe it's rare now, but totally not necessary.
And
If you want to,
Danny, this sounds terrible. Yeah,
yeah,
obviously I follow all the forums and yada yada yada.
yeah.
But I think the best thing is when I follow all the YouTube channels. When people buy watches, just stop talking about investment, returns on investment. Right, buy the watch you want,
Yeah.
and if you can't afford to lose some money, don't buy it.
Yeah.
I agree.
And you know what? It's a wake up call for those who are living paycheck to paycheck. Who
Yeah,
are I was just lucky. There was some funds that came my direction. I don't
yeah,
deserve any of this, but and I'm talking about just a couple. I've got a Datejust and I've got an Explorer One. The Explorer One I might move. And I've got a Habring. That's it. Um, um, and those people should be revered as anyone else. They don't have those pieces; they're living paycheck to paycheck. If they're lucky, they'll get a Seiko. But even then, if you got three children and they need everything, not spoiling children. I mean,
yeah,
just necessary things. Today, iPhones are kind of necessary.
yeah.
They're security communication. It's a sad thing, but it is. And other things for school. The soccer team clothing, you're changing clothes as they're growing. I have a young nephew. I don't have kids. My young nephew's got two little girls, and all of a sudden it's like everything's for them, just to keep them happy.
Yeah.
So this thing about watches is kind of this little bubble that's kind of not reality in a way. And some people, I'm not knocking our group who's on our stream,
Yeah.
but they've managed somehow. The kids are growing up and things are where they're handling things themselves, and they've done well with their lives and they can buy a watch or two,
But
but we
Danny,
can't
Danny,
get caught up in it.
but Danny, Danny, and Tim, it seems to me it's very simple. Yeah. When I buy a watch, I don't really care about the resale price. Yeah. What I
Yeah.
care about is getting the best deal I can. Yeah. Obviously,
Right,
Yeah.
right,
and
right.
spending the minimum amount of money. But I subscribe to all the YouTube channels and all the feeds. Yeah. And all these people say, "What one should I buy?" And the more decent YouTube grey market is, they say, "Buy the watch you fucking want." Do you
Yeah.
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
if you
yeah.
can't afford to lose
Yeah.
money, yeah, on the watch, don't buy it.
Right, right,
Do you
right,
mean?
right.
So what I've discovered, and I think you'll agree with me, is the last 6 months, year, the ADs are stacked full of watches, even disabled, they can't sell because there's not the money about. The
Yeah,
flippers have gone, speculators have gone, and my OP I just showed you, I was desperate. Not desperate for it, but I really wanted it. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna suck the AD's cock for years on end to get one, right?
Yeah.
But that said, people say, well, I think £1,000 over ticket over as you say sticker is good.
Yeah.
But Danny, if I sold it tomorrow and I lost £2,000, fine. But I bought it. I love it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I
love green. Sorry, Danny. Sorry.
Yeah. No, there you go. I just add to this, to repeat what Oisin O'Malley said in one of his streams. First of all, what you just said, David, is first and foremost. But this is just another silver lining for those who are worried about getting rid of stuff if they have to, because life has a nasty turn on them and they have to move stuff because of other reasons. So it's not considered an investment, really. It's a parked asset, though, where you'll lose a little bit, but you'll still get something for some of these pieces if you have to move them. Case in point, I tried to move when my dad passed away, furniture that was supposed to be absolutely fantastic, Louis the 14th, whatever, that my grandma picked up over the years. Not worth a penny.
I would have paid you $1,000 for that furniture.
Well, where are you gonna put it, Tim?
I don't know. I would think about it later. I would think about it later. First I purchase and then I think about it.
All right.
The point I'm making is, once all these YouTubers had customers saying, "Oh, is this a good investment?" and I'm thinking, like, if you can't afford to lose money on it, don't buy it.
Yeah.
Well,
that's another point. Right.
That's my point. Like, stop talking. And it's good for us as watch lovers that we look, listen. I might lose money on this. I don't give a fuck. I wanted one. I waited 4 years with the AD.
Yeah.
We've cut the list off. That's fine. But I love the watch. I've never had one or seen one. I've tried it on now, as you just seen, and I fucking love it. What to lose?
Yeah.
What not to like?
Yeah.
Does that make sense to you? Or am I talking bollocks?
And we can enjoy our pieces, but not lose track of doing something progressive, not in terms of owning a thing. That's way off topic from watches, but I'm throwing it in. Something that I'm going through. I'm going through this emotionally. It's a good thing for all of us. Out of the blue, like it or leave it, regardless of what Kojak thinks of my poetry, I'm with Writers Circle, and I'm, from not knowing a thing about poetry, I'm not that I know anything. I'm doing a reading with a group of others at a showing at the end of April after we come back from Geneva. Doing things like a labor of love of some kind, a hobby, whatever. Tim, inadvertently, you are already, because you got the show. You probably inadvertently educate people. You help people with their computer systems. People don't know about that. There's a labor of love that we all do. You as a litigator, David, there's probably something there that you're already doing outside that we don't even know about. Maybe you write a column, the odd article to a column. These things are actually more important than owning something. But it's nice to have our things, right? That's the watch idiot savants that's in us, and it's to be cherished. I don't mean to knock that, but the other thing is really important too, right?
But can I ask you both a question? Yeah. Maybe naively, I had some money left to me. I saved really, really hard from work, and I've got a few watches, and I thought, you know what? I don't even wear some of them. This is insanity. So what I've decided is I want to sell some watches or PX them and get a smaller, few bigger pieces, okay?
Yeah. Now you're talking.
I thought this is crazy, David. Right, you've got these watches, And what happens is, and on my mother's life, I bought this watch in. Oh, sorry, I bought the OP in October. It was sat in my safe. I never even opened the fucker until now. That's crazy, right?
Disaster.
It's mental, right?
Disaster.
Right.
So the point I'm making in a rather long-winded way is, I've decided, actually, look, David, listen, you've got these watches. Yeah, see,
mental illness.
No, Timmy, no. If that works for you, that works for you, right? But for me, living in London, albeit a very nice place in London, I wear the same watches all the time. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In the real world, Danny, who buys an
Yeah.
OP like I did, had it sat in a safe and not opened it for 4 months? Crazy. Yeah?
Yeah.
So,
Definitely.
sorry, go on, Danny.
No, but I had of the silliness, I had collaboration for my silliness that Tim knows about before I left on a trip to, I forget where it went, Italy.
Spain.
Okay,
Italy.
Italy, and then
Cheers.
cheers, and I don't have anything but cheers. Oh, I've got the wine. I'll bring it up. So
Bring it out. Let's have a bit of wine.
All right.
Have a sip of wine.
Okay, a sip of wine.
Yeah.
A sip of wine.
Rioja. He's got Rioja.
In all seriousness, when Danny gets back, I've got a question to ask you both, right?
Yeah. Why? It's a good point. My situation is a little bit different in watches, but I think David, you're kind of right. Hey, Campo Viejo, that's a really good wine. I drank a whole bottle last night of that.
Naughty
So
boy,
good.
you naughty boy.
Oh, it was so good, Daniel.
I've got.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Let's see. Mike Lewis analysis. La Vielle Ferme.
I can't find the other glass. I'm using a cocktail glass, but
it's not very expensive, but it's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. It's not expensive.
No.
And yeah,
So,
and
let me ask you a question, yeah?
The lady in stilettos won't approve, but go ahead.
So I've been thinking, like, that watch unboxing I did, yeah. As you can see, it was a genuine unboxing, wasn't it? You can tell that, yeah.
Yeah.
It was in the wrapper, in the guy from
Real deal
DBF or the company, and my dad said, David, it's been 4 months in the safe. You've not even opened it. This is insanity. So I've decided to get rid of a couple of watches because I'd rather have 2 or 3 what I call big pieces, rather than have 5 or 6 pieces of half of which I don't wear.
You should get a solid gold dancer, David. I could see you rocking a solid gold dancer.
Timmy, I live in London.
Yeah, I know you do, but you have to live a little. Do not let the 4P fears.
Timmy, I wear my watches. I look after them, but I wear them. Yeah? I wear them. I'm fortunate enough. I live in this sounds terrible, a nice middle class, safe place. It's called Wimbledon. Right? Everyone knows it.
It's a great place. Very safe.
Would I go to Mayfair or Soho and get pissed or wear my watches? No. In Wimbledon or my local towns where I know everyone, my parents have done all their life, I've done all my life. Would I wear them? Yes. Do you know what I mean? I know the area. But I have to ask you a question, okay?
Yes.
I want to sell one watch, okay? I want to sell one watch as a means to get me a bigger watch. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yes.
What do I sell? Do I sell this? Yeah.
That's the sermon.
Yeah. Or the OP, or the Yachtmaster, fluted dial, Wimbledon dial, grey Roman numeral two-tone.
The Wimbledon Datejust two-tone.
Yeah. Rose
Dr. Bob
gold.
Sniper, $2 super chat, by the way. Nice unboxing, David. Cheers, mate.
Thank you, Dr. Bob.
Cheers, Dr.
Do you
Bob.
really need the idea of having a gold piece? Do you really
Well,
need the idea of having a gold piece?
Yeah.
That's the question you have to ask yourself.
Danny, you've hit the nail on the fucking head, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lovely watch, but it's a lovely watch, yeah. The point is, if you look at it, it scratches. I have no issue with that, yeah. But I'm thinking, I want the Yachtmaster in rose gold, 40 mil on an Autoflex, yeah. The issue I have, just bear with me, yeah. The issue I have, I've got 3 watches, yeah. The OP, this, and the Yachtmaster. Sorry, the Datejust fluted dial, 40mm rose gold. I love them all equally for different reasons. But at the end of the day, my dad said, David, which one do you wear the most?
Yeah.
I said, I wear this. I don't want to sell this, yeah?
Yeah.
So, again, sorry. You got to sell one watch, yeah, to get a bigger piece. Which would you, both of you, which would you sell or part exchange to get the bigger piece?
I think you keep the one that you wear a lot.
Yeah.
Right. And then the other stuff you consolidate and you get a gold piece. If either gold piece or you consolidate them into a piece that you're gonna wear. Give me a second.
Okay.
And I'll go different than that. That's where it's really important to have your own opinion. We can give you a taste of where
Danny, I've got my opinion, but I'm asking for your advice.
Oh yeah, okay, fine. So I'm different than him because screw Tim. No, I'm kidding. I would keep obviously the piece that you're wearing all the time. I really like the green OP. There's something pure and clean about it.
Yeah.
Pure art. It's what made Rolex that basic piece. Those two, and this is where it hurts. I have no problem with you moving those other 2 pieces.
No, Danny, I want to get rid of one. What I'm thinking is, fuck it, get rid of the rose gold piece. It's a bit flashy.
That's what I mean.
It's a bit bling.
That's what I meant.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Is to move that one and go for whatever you want to get.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. It's interesting to hear your views because I like them all, but if you put a gun to my head and said, the Starbucks, the OP, or the Datejust two-tone rose gold fluted bezel Wimbledon dial, if I said to myself, which one do I want to get rid of, and you put a gun to my head and said choose, it would be the Datejust. A, it's worth the most, and B, it's just a bit. It's a bit flashy, and I don't want my bosses to think I earn too much money.
Yeah.
Yeah. I go to work with this. Yeah.
Yeah.
No one. I work for an American private equity firm. No one takes notice. I go to the OP. No, if I went with the Datejust, they would think, oh, a bit of a flash fucker. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and people are very narrow-minded about when they see someone with a nice piece, where they may be doing this corny compliment. Oh, look how fancy you are today, when they actually are very jealous that you're wearing that other gold piece. And then when you get into a disagreement over something to do with business or budgeting or whatever it is, they'll do a callback on, well, you have made money somewhere else, so it's so easy for you to say that we have to budget this or that. With daddy's money. Like, I mean, people could just be mean. So
Danny, Danny, I'm glad you said that because I think intuitively you are 100% right.
Yeah.
And also, the watch,
Wow.
the Datejust, I paid 13 for it about a year ago.
Hmm.
I think they're now brand new 15.5 because they put the price up 14% or 10%. I love the watch, but it's a bit flash, right? It's a bit flashy.
Um, in normal terms, but when people walk around with a gold watch on their arm,
Yeah.
sometimes they have a way of walking around. Oh, roommate had a smile. Okay, never mind. Okay, Tim, I'll keep it quiet. So anyway, they have a way of being anonymous even with an expensive piece. Tim
It all
is
depends how you
perfectly,
wear it, right?
yeah. Tim wears a Datejust. I don't even realize he's wearing a Datejust.
Daytona.
A Daytona. The way he walks around, it's if I thought, oh, what's the Seiko he's wearing? And it took me a while to realize it was a Daytona. So
Yeah.
people have a way of wearing stuff where they're incognito. They don't kind of do this. They're just
Yeah, yeah.
walking around, so they can kind of get away with.
But
But
Danny, I
yeah,
do a lot. I do a lot of presentations. Okay,
yeah,
and I like the OP because it's simple, it's clean,
yeah,
and I've tried it on for 10 seconds or a minute. I fucking love it. This I love it. My
yeah.
Cartier Santos, I love it.
Oh, I didn't know you had that one. Okay.
Yeah. But I need to get rid of one to use it as a part exchange against a Yachtmaster, either white gold or rose gold on the Oysterflex. And my dad said, David, I'll be honest, the date jut it's a bit flashy. I'm not a flash guy. I'm a humble guy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So
Mhm.
are you? Can I ask you, Timmy and Danny, are you all agreed that if I need to get rid of one of them, it should probably be the rose gold one?
I think that's where it's going because it's been repeated a number of times, and in your heart, that's
Sorry,
where it
sorry.
should go.
Okay.
No, I'm not kind of criticizing at all. I mean, uh, my the aura that you're presenting to me subconsciously and consciously is that is where you should go. You don't need the gold for you.
Yeah.
You don't need the gold. I don't need the gold.
No,
Do I want the
yeah,
gold?
But yeah, as a
No.
black guy,
Would it be a great shtick?
the rose
Yes.
gold does look nice on my skin color. It does look
Yes.
nice.
You should have came and tried Red Shovel's Rose Gold GMT Master 2.
I love it. I love it.
It
yeah.
it's a perfect watch.
But here's an analogy.
Timmy, don't confuse my head. Don't do
Yeah.
that.
Okay, I won't confuse you. Here's my analogy.
Yeah.
The lady was I overdo this, Tim, but the stilettos, even if they were gold, I'm not interested. I'm
Not
interested in the
interested.
girl with the stilettos, not the
Yeah.
stilettos. You
Yeah.
know?
I'm interested in stilettos too. I want to see how they work. How are they able to be so
Yeah,
thin?
See
And
that watch there, I fucking love it.
yeah.
yeah,
Look
And
how low key. It doesn't even look like a gold watch.
what I found is when I go to a pub or a restaurant or a bar or a club, if I wear the uh fuck it, if I wear the two tone, it gets a lot of attention, but sometimes the wrong attention. If I wear this or the OP, those people who will comment are those that know. Do you know what I mean? I'm not like to get robbed from the OP. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's why the bluesy, I fell in love with it, and then I thought, do you know what? This watch, all it screams is, rob me, chop my fucking hand off.
No, not this one. It's the blue one that screams, "Rob me." Look at
The,
the difference. Look, hold on a second. This one, I don't think it screams, "Rob me." Hold on.
the bluesy screams, rob me.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Yeah. The bluesy
here-
one.
So go on, Danny. Sorry, go on.
yeah. It's to Tim. Tim, I
Yeah.
think you're on the same track as me. If
Mhm.
we did a study of the most Rolexes that are stolen amongst these moped crooks that come around and swipe or just grab the watch from you,
In
they're
London,
only
it's a bluesy
interested, they're very narrow-minded. They're only interested
in
in
gold.
not any other Rolex, but some form of Submariner.
Yes.
It could be the gold one, whatever. They don't know anything
Preferably the
about
gold.
anything. They're just looking at that one thing,
Yeah.
and to them, that's Rolex. Nothing else exists as a Rolex.
Exactly.
Just
Good
that
point.
sub. You
Good
know?
point, Danny. Good point.
Yeah.
Exactly. They're not. They
And
don't know
also
anything about
the
watches.
thing is, and also that my date just, I can probably get the most out of it. I can sell it for the most out of the watches I want to sell. If that makes sense. So it's a watch. I don't, it's a watch. And actually, in fairness, I keep thinking the Wimbledon dial date just used to be hard to get hold of, but now it's easier.
Mhm.
This, it's still a 5 year in London. It's still a 5 year list wait list.
Oh yeah. There's still a wait list for these guys, eh?
What
Even with the markets the way they are.
for the
Okay.
Kermit?
Yep.
From an AD, yeah, from an AD, yeah.
From the
But you know
AD.
what? All of a sudden, I've had one Cartier in my life. I'm 36. I love my Cartier. I love it.
Can I share about the 4 months you were talking about? My own version of it. My
Yeah,
own
please.
version.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
my own version. Tim's heard the story before over again, but I'll repeat it. Is that you didn't wear your watch for 4 months, David, and I had to explore one that I didn't get to wear for months after I came back from Italy.
Yes.
Why? Because I gave it to security. What was security? My sister, who
Uh-oh.
was going to put it in a safe place, David. It was
Yeah.
so safe she couldn't find it.
Yeah. That's what happens when you have too many watches.
Yeah.
Suddenly you have
Yeah,
to keep track of everything.
I've got an
Rely
Amiga
on other people.
I've got an Amiga Seamaster chronometer on a rubber band, rose gold and stainless steel, open
Yeah.
case back. I love it, and I keep meaning to sell it, but something keeps drawing me back. I can't sell it. It's 44 millimeter. Basically, it's a cheap man's. It's a poor man's Daytona. Seamaster chronometer, 300 millimeters. 44 millimeters. 44 millimeters. I can't. I can't open case back. It's a poor man's. I say it's a poor man's Daytona, but I thought fuck it. I'll just sell it. But I can't. I can't be able to sell it.
Oh, by the way, there's one other thing, David. I find out because all the stuff to get rid of stuff at my dad's house that nothing's sold except for one thing. If you have some of this, you'll get some money out of it too. And that is
Goldfinger. Goldfinger,
David.
your cunt. Wait,
What?
Goldfinger, your cunt.
Oh, Goldfinger.
Says
Whatever.
David, you're a black man, 18 karat yellow gold would be on point.
What a cunt.
It would be
Crazy
lovely.
humor.
Well, which one do you like more? Would you think? Because he's got darker skin as well.
Don't be so rude.
He's got darker skin himself. Maybe that's why he's saying.
He's darker. He's dark also, David. It was meant as a comedy, not as a
He's
whatever.
not being like racist.
It may have been a bad
it's
joke.
gonna look great.
A bad joke, but
No,
it was an intent.
Danny, you're a comedian. That was a bad joke.
Yeah.
No. He's genuinely saying, because the skin color, there is a match, but like it all depends. Like for example, see, this is on my lighter skin. You could see the difference, the rose gold versus the yellow gold. You see that?
Yeah.
And do you think? Because like, I don't know. To me, on my skin, the yellow gold looks really flashy, whereas the rose gold looks toned down. And
see, I think on my skin, the yellow gold. Now I think my bluesy. I look back now and thinking that looks really flashy as fuck.
Yeah.
But the rose gold, I think, on my skin color, it looks more what's the word? Subdued.
Yeah. Yes.
That's
the
my
contrast.
opinion.
Yeah, it's the contrast.
Just the contrast.
Yeah. But you know what? What's the gold for? It's to flash.
Yeah.
Right. And it looks good. Yes, flashy. But like a lot of the times, flashy is good. Because as in watch community, maybe flashy is not good.
I'm not a flashy guy, right?
I know.
Because if I was, I wouldn't be buying an OP green dial, would I?
No, exactly.
Do you know what I
But
mean?
maybe you know what? But maybe it's time to do some reverse. The diversity of a collection is really nice, and having some. I don't think there's anything wrong with having few flashy watches in the collection, right? If you have, you have your non-flash and you have some flashy watches. Sometimes you need a little bit of flash because it's there's different days. There's days that you're not gonna
Yeah.
feel like flashy, and there's gonna be a
Yeah,
day like,
right.
hey, I
But
feel like,
what happened is it would get
yeah.
to May or June in London, yeah. The sun
Hmm.
will be shining. It's 30 degrees, and I'd be thinking, "Oh fuck! I wish I had my date just back."
Yeah.
We're crazy. We're fucking mental.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, look what the hell am I doing over here? I've got a Galby watch, a forp watch. I got two watches. I got like a really good watch and a real toxic sludge garbage. And a very tricky situation.
Oh, chaps,
Uh
have you seen my Cartier? Which I all of a sudden I'm really into Cartiers.
Pull it up. We just had Magic City unbox his Cartier. Do you have it there with you?
Have you not seen it before?
I think is it a roaster?
No, it's the Santos.
Oh, the
The
Santos. Pull
Santos,
it
the
up. Pull it up.
Santos.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think we did.
What
I
I
don't
like
think we
about it,
did.
it's got the blue strap as well. So you get two watches for the price of one, essentially.
Wow. Yes. Oh yeah, yeah. Quick change strap system.
Yeah. Oh, that's phenomenal.
You have the blue dial one?
It's a Santos, but I got the blue strap as well.
But is it a blue dial Santos? Because usually
Blue
that's why they give you.
Oh, wait there. Shall I get it for you?
Yeah, get it. Get it. Let's see it. I think people would love to see it.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
I heard you discussing skin tone, so I wanted to show you guys. I'm still wearing my poppy here, Tim.
Oh yeah, yeah. See how the
Oh
poppy
yeah,
is?
very nice.
Yeah, very good. Doctor, what are your hours? I'm just wondering, like I just want to check. What are your hours?
Today I got up shortly after lunch, but I was up late last night until 3 in the morning. There was this big karaoke party down the street.
Oh, karaoke. That's not what I was referring to, Doc. I'm referring to for patients to see you. What are your hours?
Oh, I mostly work through Zoom calls now. Just take pictures of your sores and send them to me, and then I'll give you a diagnosis.
Okay, sir. All right, thank you. All right, thanks, Doc.
Thank you, Doc.
No problem, Daniel. I'll bill you later.
All right.
Was it?
There we go. Ooh.
All right. Okay.
I think you may have seen it. I'm not sure.
Oh, careful, careful.
Oh, careful.
Oh, it's upside down. The box was upside down.
All right, whatever. There it is.
Oh, that's right.
Santos.
Yes, you had the blue bezel, the blue DLC bezel, and plus the blue. It's a leather strap, right? Nice. That's a nice piece.
Well, it's got the that's a separate strap.
Oh, is that rubber or is that leather?
Rubber.
It's blue rubber, right?
It's blue rubber. It's blue rubber, as you call it.
Rubber.
Timmy, this is my daily beater.
That's a great watch. Not really nice.
It's my daily beater, but
nice.
I tell you I like it because I get two watches for one. I get that, and I get that.
Right. Boom, boom.
And
you can wear it on rubber, real nice, like.
So in the summer, that would look nice, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I've hijacked your I didn't mean to.
No. I like the Santos.
Would
the rubber strap fit on the regular one with just the not regular bezel?
Sorry?
That rubber strap's interchangeable with all the Santoses?
I don't know, but with mine it's interchangeable.
It's a quick change, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a modern quick change. They a lot of companies have the older version, of quick change.
Sorry, my light's a bit poor, but can you see it properly?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can bring it even closer in.
Wait. Wait.
Yeah. Okay. By the
So what
way, how's your stride? This was the Cartier that Magic City got, the Rotunda.
That watch is crazy.
Yeah, right. Okay, here we go. Very
Oh,
cool. Yeah, the
sorry.
light's not helping you. But I can pull it up on the screen.
Sorry.
Like,
So this should be discontinued.
Right.
there we
What
go.
is that, about a
Let
41,
me
I'm
show
guessing?
you. Here, check this out, guys. This is
I'm
what
not
it looks like. You see that?
Oh, yeah.
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Fuck yeah. Look at this sexy, sporty beast. Blue applied like hour indices with blue, like teak. It reminds me a little bit of like Royal Oaks, or Nautilus. Nautilus has those horizontal kind of tiki lines. Very
Yeah.
cool. Blue rubber strap for quick change. The Santos. Santos also first men's watch.
But you know what?
This one has loom too, huh?
Cartier, they've gone off. They've gone like mad lately. In terms of popularity. Yeah, so that's my watch. What I like about it, I say, I get 2 watches for the price of one.
Yeah,
and that's my daily beater.
That's a nice watch.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, right? It's the first Cartier I've ever had. I fucking love it.
That blue bezel is like kind of hardened too, huh? It's hard to scratch.
Yes, exactly. It's virtually impossible. Yeah, so I think you've been very helpful. I think I'm going to sell my Date Just Wimbledon dial. For me, it's sentimental. I live in Wimbledon. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but at the end of the day, I think, Timmy, can you check my Date Just? How much is it now, brand new?
Let's give it a try.
Thank you,
try. Huh? Chrono 24, Rolex, Wimbledon dial.
Rose gold
two-tone, right?
Yeah.
Two-tone. Whoa. Here we go. With the fluted two-tone, right? Go low to high. And then you said okay, so there's a cheapest
slate dial Roman numerals on the Oyster.
Yeah. It's one like this, right? On the Oyster. Yeah,
No,
there's a beta.
Tim, that's yellow gold.
Oh, you have the rose gold. Oh, really? Okay. They're gonna have both. So rose gold is way more expensive, actually.
Is it really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like extra 5,000, to be honest.
No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's 136 that's available for 14.6. There's a 36. Yeah. And you have 41, right?
41 on the Oyster.
41 on the Oyster. Okay. Okay, so here we go. This is the cheapest one right here for 16,000 actually. But this is brand new.
Mine's August 24.
Okay. So yours is going to be like around, it's probably going to be 15,000. 15K.
So it's about what? 13 and a half UK?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. My mind's made up. Yeah, my mind's made up. It's a bit flashy. It's a bit loud. I love it, and it's not that hard to get hold of. So all those things together means I should sell that and put it towards my Yachtmaster Rose Gold on Oysterplex. Danny, do you agree?
Yeah, I
think
I'm fine.
How are we structuring it? Should you sell should David Brown sell the two-tone Wimbledon? And what do you want? What are you thinking? Let's say Wimbledon. What else? Maybe we can sell something else to go with this.
Okay. I don't know. I won't sell the OP I've just bought it.
Yes,
To me,
the OP is a keeper. I think. So
yeah.
too.
Well, I've not worn it until tonight.
Yeah.
You saw me unbox it.
Yeah, you need to wear it at least a couple of weeks. What the hell?
Yeah, this I love.
Subby.
I love it.
Subby is a great watch.
I've got a Yachtmaster.
Oh, you know what? If you have a Yachtmaster, then maybe you can let go of the Sermit, because the Yachtmaster, I think it's better personally.
But Timmy, you see the Kermit or the Starbucks in the UK, it's really hard to get hold of. AD or grey market.
Yeah,
I'm going to disagree with Tim right again, and Tim will ban me from the world
because I'm selling
conference.
mine, so I'm prejudiced.
But
I'm
okay,
prejudiced. I have one that
okay,
I'm trying to sell.
okay, but
I'm trying David to sell his as well.
Yeah, but this is David, Tim. David, I'm saying that you already confessed that you love that watch. So it's that in the
Dan, which watch?
the one that you just said that you love, the I guess the Sermit or whatever the other one. Okay, so you got that. You just got the OP.
Dan, I love them all. That's my issue.
Yeah.
I adore them all.
I know, but your body language and the way you said it to me in the last half an hour, just the body language, I'm telling you, I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert, but based on your body language and the way the subtext in theater, it's subtext, not just the text, the subtext. And the subtext of how you said you loved the watch that you wear all the time. And then you got the OP and the way you reacted to the OP when you finally wore it and the color tells me that regardless of what Tim says, the other watches go. Or the Yachtmaster and the other one with the Roman numerals and two-tone, whatever. Those can go. I'm not saying they have to go right away. But based on your body language, and I'm not an expert, that's what that's my decision. And well, hold on. I don't have the gavel. This is my gavel. Okay, that's my gavel, and I have spoken. Okay.
No, Daniel, thank you. That's really helpful. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I know you've got no skin in this game, and it's just like I got what I keep repeating myself. Having watches that if I won the lottery tomorrow, right, I won £10 million. Okay, I can buy lots of watches, but I will still keep wearing the same watches. My Cartier, my Kermit, and now I'll start wearing my OP green dial. And my dad said, David, just sell the fucking date dust. You get good money for it. It's a bit flash. It's gold, but you'll get good money for it.
Yeah, and we didn't ask the doctor. What does the doctor say?
I was preoccupied with the slow roll sale that Tim's working out with Chris over here.
Chris said he's interested in my sermon. And I'm interested in selling something. I need to sell something ASAFing-P.
It's an F.
Yeah.
I didn't know it's F and P. Okay.
It's F and P. This could help me a lot relieve the financial stress that I'm currently under.
Yeah.
It's a great watch.
David, would you recommend that Tim invites the buyer into his house when he sells them that Sermit?
Yeah, Chris is free to come to my house if he wants to pick it up live, or I can fly out to him. I can fly.
Chris.
Hey, we're actually planning Napa trip 2.0 right about now. So I might be flying to Napa, and maybe Chris wants to join us in Napa for some wine. And I can deliver it there.
Can I ask you all another question? Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I sell my date just privately? You come into my bank, into the vault, and we do the deal in the bank vault?
Well, you're planning on getting something else, right?
Wait. Or do I consign it or sell it to a proper grey market dealer? What do I do?
I think if you're going to get something else, you should use it as a trade to avoid the sales tax.
Oh no, in the UK, that doesn't matter.
No.
Yeah. So can I ask you all, Danny, Tim, Bad Doctor, do I sell my date just in the vault of my bank, or do I just fuck it, consign it to a grey market dealer? What do I do?
You missed a step. You missed a step. You check out through the grapevine. You're in this group, this community. You check out the grapevine. Who might be interested? So there might be people amongst our listeners in our community, and then there's other communities. I don't know which you may know about after we're on the stream. That will come to your mind that you can connect with, and you ask other people that are sort of in the know, and then when someone comes talking, you may arrange something at the bank vault, and then I would still avoid gray because you got to lose some money to go through the gray market. So they may find a client for you quickly, but I
The
would.
gray market is better if you're gonna trade it in. Okay, so for you should
Okay.
do what
Okay.
Red Shovel did, right? You take your Datejust and the Cermet, and you give it to them, and they give you another watch in return. That's how you deal. Because if you just sell it directly to the market for cash, you're gonna get fist up there. And they're not.
Okay.
They're gonna give you very low. Yeah, but when you
Tim, that's really helpful. I thought it was the opposite. So that's very helpful.
yeah,
I
exactly.
thought if you politics it, they fuck you.
Hmm.
If you sell it for, okay, that's very helpful.
Exactly. So, we talk to Red Shovel. He can give you some of the gray market dealers that he worked with and got a really good deal, because that's how he got that solid gold dancer. He traded about, I think, 4 watches for it. He traded his two-tone root beer. He traded his Seamaster 300M 75th year anniversary. He traded a titanium titanium Pelagos tutor, and a
Okay.
Speedmaster white dial professional.
Okay.
Jack, to guys, I gotta go. My body's giving on
Yeah.
me. All
Yeah.
right.
We actually we do have to wrap it up here. How about how about another like 5 minutes, and then we
All
wrap it
right.
up?
All right.
Any
Okay.
final questions here?
Dave, by the way, David, it's nothing to do with you. When I
Yeah.
sit down, I'm effed.
Or
Too
maybe I should
long.
wait until roommate shows up. How about roommate walks in the door and then
Oh,
we end the stream? Would
I
you want to?
suddenly get,
You can't
if
make.
roommate comes in the door, I suddenly brighten up. I
Yeah.
Is she
suddenly am
coming home today?
healed.
Yeah, she's on the way home.
Oh, roommate.
But
That's
thank
right.
you. I've decided. I don't know how I'm going to sell it. I've decided now. And I'm very grateful for all your advice. I've
Yeah.
decided I'm going to sell the date just
Yeah.
or PX it because well for all the reasons we've discussed. That's what I'm
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
do.
yeah,
I think we're all agreed about that.
yeah, 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 yeah. I think we're good
I
on
come
that.
here because you lot have got no skin in the game, so
Yeah,
I'm grateful for your advice.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Exactly.
I,
That's what
I,
we're
I,
here for.
and I need skin in the game, otherwise I don't live. I need my skin. Hey, Tim?
Make sure you lubricate it really nice.
Hey, I got
Vaseline,
to
man.
lubricate.
Can I
Yes,
just
thank you,
point out,
boss. Thank you, boss.
Tim,
Yes.
can you do me a favor? Can you
Mm-hmm.
go on the Rolex website? How much is my watch now? Brand
Retail.
new,
Uh-huh.
retail. Thank you, yeah. Do you mind?
Yeah. It was, what was the price? We said it was 15.
Date does.
Yeah.
Fluted bezel, 41.
So we're going
Sorry,
to sell. Yeah.
I got.
Oh,
I've got.
Here we go.
you know who that was? That was Martin Scorsese, Tim.
It was, right?
You just brashed by the famous movie director, Martin Scorsese.
And then there was also Leonardo DiCaprio there.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Rose gold. Fluted. Oyster bracelet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so check this out. The retail is 15,300 US.
Fuck.
It holds value really well.
Okay.
I don't need this. There's something about the color scheme in this.
It's a Wimbledon. He lives in Wimbledon. He grew up in Wimbledon.
Oh, that's right. Well, you got
Yeah.
Wimbledon, man. You don't need the Wimbledon watch. You're in Wimbledon.
He live in Wimbledon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Look,
great watch.
Daniel,
No, I'm not knocking it. But
Yeah,
I think you're right. I think Daniel, I think I'm perhaps getting too sentimental about being born, bred in Wimbledon, and like trying to find a reason not to sell it. But I think you're right. I mean, at the end of the day, that watch is not. It's not very popular, is it?
No. Well, it's kind of. It's very. It has like a cult following. Actually, this watch, the Wimbledon dial.
Yeah, Tim. It has a cult following in Wimbledon.
Yeah, in Wimbledon.
No,
Yeah.
Tim.
I think it's a good idea to trade like 2 or maybe even 3 of your Rolexes. Maybe take the whole lot, take the Datejust, take the Yachtmaster and the Starbucks, and trade it all in for a solid gold Dancer. And that way you'll have your beater. You have your beater. You have your Cartier, and you got your Rolex with the green dial, Oyster Perpetual. And then you'll have a solid gold Dancer. Fuck it, go solid gold, David. Come on, man. The smile that the watch will put on your face. Oh my! It will be very tough to get rid of it.
Tim, you're like you're putting your wishes through like a meat grinder.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
sorry.
I
doing
mean,
that.
it can be, but for
I've
some
just seen
people,
the
no.
smile on Red Shovel's face
But red is
when
not
he puts on.
everybody. It's for
Bark and
red.
Jack. Bark and Jack put on Red Shovel's
Oh yeah.
solid gold Dancer, and even him, Bark and Jack is a very
Yeah, but he's
serious
being
guy.
nice to red. He's being nice to
No,
red.
when he put it on, he
Okay.
put it on,
Okay.
and when he looked down at it, he smiled. Like
Oh,
I could see it. Oh my god, it really was singing to his heart. It's a great watch.
I think you're right. At the end of the day, I'm thinking I'm trying to get into less flashy pieces. But do you agree? The Datejust I've got. Is it a bit flashy?
It's a bit flashy, yeah, but not as flashy as it could be. We could go. We should get more flashy.
Daniel, do you think my
Yeah.
Datejust? Do you think it's a bit flashy? It is, isn't it? What do you think, Daniel? I think
you're talking about the two tone, the what
rose
you got.
gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fluted bezel.
There's something about the Roman numerals that turns me off there, by the way.
Yeah.
There's something
thank you.
about it. I can't put my finger on it. I do know that Tim doesn't have much taste. I'm kidding, Tim. Tim, I'm kidding.
Of course.
And roommate's on her way. Yeah, that's my take on it. And the trouble with full gold with me is a sense of retirement. And even if I'm retired, I don't want to feel like the guy that gets this nice gold piece before I drop dead. It's some psychological thing there
Yeah.
for me. I want to have something that's nice that I forget that's on my arm for a while because I'm busy using my head doing creative stuff. I'm writing something. I'm doing humor. I want to do something on stage and get a connection with the audience until I drop dead. That's more important than wearing a piece. Although I love my pieces.
Yeah.
And maybe the gold inadvertently detracts from it because I'm too busy admiring what I got, my stuff. And you know the comedian, what's the name?
Meghan Markle.
No, from Chicago back in the 60s and 70s. One of the great comedians that we all respect since Lenny Bruce was saying, what am I going to do with all this stuff? That was his thing, his stuff.
Yeah.
And sometimes stuff gets in the way,
It holds you back.
Yeah.
Gold is really nice. Don't get me wrong, but that's just my personal take. I don't want to be considered like this guy wearing a gold piece in a retirement home, or Jack Nicklaus who had an all gold piece in his later years, and he looked.
Well, Daniel, there's some people who retire and they wish they had a gold piece with them to
Let me
take
have my
into
story. I
retirement.
get
Okay.
it. I get it, Tim. Let me have my story.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
just
You
saying.
can have your story.
I hear you. I hear you,
Yeah.
Tim. But I'm just saying. I think that roommate, she can have any fancy watch, and she can get she can get away with it because the whole point of bang your watch
Bang
is what
your
is
not
that
being
she doesn't
afraid.
take holding expensive items as serious as taking care of her patients. That's what banging. The whole point of banging your watch. Don't go coveting pieces so much.
You
So
know,
she's
there's some
not.
nurses
She's
that
not.
bang their patients.
Oh, they do. Oh.
Yeah. That's like a 10 out of 10 customer service.
Oh my goodness. All right.
No,
That's a
they're
whole
on
other
death
topic.
row, and the last thing they want is a good
Oh
bang.
no.
And
Oh
then
no.
these hero nurses
I'll
that
ask,
do it.
I'm sorry. I'll ask you a question. You've seen me unbox the OP, yeah?
Yeah.
I put it on for like 1 minute. I fucking love it. Would you? Let me ask you this question.
Yeah.
I should keep that, shouldn't I? Because it's understated, right?
There's something about, people talk about date jets because it's got the date on it. It's a basic complication that's on top of an OP. But guess what? The OP is so unique without the date just. It's a different watch.
Daniel,
It's an art piece that's different.
Daniel, as you saw, I've worn it for like a minute when I unboxed it.
Yeah.
I put it on my wrist. I'm like, fucking hell, this is horny watch.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Keep it, David.
Sorry.
Tim, this is like waiting
I would
for the
keep
queen.
it. The green one and the red one are my favorite OPs, so that's definitely a keeper for me.
Yep.
Thank you, Red Doctor.
Tim, when's she arriving? Tim, when's she coming?
Exactly. Let me give her a call.
What time is it where you are? I'm curious.
Oh, it's 9:23 p.m.
Okay.
We had a bit of a rejiggering. Hey, roommate.
My OP.
Where are you?
I should keep that. I should keep it for a bit, shouldn't I?
You're just walking out of the airport. Oh, it's gonna be too long.
Okay.
We were waiting.
Okay.
We were waiting for you.
Okay. Give her hugs from Daniel. Okay.
No, I'm on the stream. I'm doing the stream, but we were waiting for you to come on the stream. It's gonna be tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream and I'll wait for you outside.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right. No, Gonzo is no good because he's just gonna dox the house. No, we got watches at home. We're gonna get robbed. It's better not mess with that, okay?
Okay.
All right, roommate. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll see. Yeah. Maybe we'll do another stream later. Yeah. Or we'll do tomorrow. We'll do a stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'll take some pictures. Don't worry. If I have to show that, I might as well wait. Section 1, section 2. I'm tired.
She's probably tired.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll see. All right. Bye.
What? She wants us to stay
She wants
on
me to
until
do a
she
second stream. I mean, I'm so tired. I can't.
Oh yeah.
It's just already.
Oh, Timmy, it's only 9:30 where you are.
Yeah. No, but it's just I don't want to.
Timmy, I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. If you get a second wind, text us and we'll try to come back on. Okay?
Yeah. If I do it, I might.
Thank you.
If I do it, I might do like a quick stream from the phone just to show all the nonsense.
Yeah, like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
like
just a
5 minutes or
5-minute stream.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you guys be interested in seeing a 5-minute stream later tonight?
Okay.
Of all
All right.
nonsense that the roommate brings with her.
Oh God, she brought nonsense, did she?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She bring you back some soju?
Guys, which you prefer? Very quickly, do you prefer my Starbucks or my new OP? Which you prefer?
Sorry, what was the question?
Sorry. Do you prefer my Starbucks? Forget resale, part
Yeah,
exchange, value. Do you prefer
yeah.
my Starbucks
I
or
prefer
my
Oyster Perpetual Green over the Starbucks.
you?
Yeah, let's do a poll. Which I personally, yes.
Okay. Daniel, what do you
Yeah,
prefer?
I prefer the OP,
Okay.
the one that you did not wear for 4 months. Yeah, I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was given the choice, I'd snatch up the GMT Master 2 so fast.
But bad doctor, which you prefer? The OP, my OP I just bought, or my Kermit Starbucks?
Oh, for me,
Yeah, for you,
does it say Kermit or it's not
Starbucks.
the left-hand drive Sprite? I
So,
think.
No.
Starbucks.
It's a Starbucks.
Oh, I
It's
think I
not a
might go for the
left-hand drive.
Starbucks.
Huh?
Starbucks.
I think I
Okay.
might go for the Starbucks.
And this is the version 2. This is the new bezel.
Mm.
I like the OP, but I like the flashy sub better.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's very helpful.
Keep
You
them
know, I'm
both.
feeling. I just want to mention a little off topic. I'm feeling a little bit like the old guy in Poltergeist, the movie.
Mm-hmm.
The bad guy, Tim, the
The
devil.
guy
Oh,
with the hat.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, the guy with the hat. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Off topic, Tim. Off topic.
Yeah.
Did you ever see the film, Tim?
The Poltergeist.
Poltergeist? Yeah.
Yeah, you know that was he shot that movie completely by himself and made like $200 million.
Who was it? Was it Sidney?
Spielberg.
No,
No,
yeah,
no.
no. The guy from 2001, Kubrick, wasn't it?
Oh,
Stanley
Kubrick. Yeah.
Kubrick. Was it Kubrick? It was a Kubrick film, wasn't it, Tim?
No, I think
Oh,
it
the
was
Poltergeist. Okay.
Poltergeist. I
Yeah,
think
Yes.
that was
Poltergeist.
Spielberg.
Was it
Hold on.
Spielberg or was it?
No,
Uh,
Toby Hooper. And written by Steven Spielberg, Michael
written
Reese,
by Stephen.
Mark
Oh, okay,
Vick.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
You
there was
okay? What's going on, David? You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Thank you, Dan.
Okay,
Daniel.
all right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, can
what
you
was
guys hear that lawnmower going off, or is the noise canceling working?
no noise canceling working. Can't hear anything.
Okay.
But how's the dog, by the way, Doctor?
He's right
What's
here.
the dog? He's in good spirits, is he?
He looks a little lazy. He's probably waiting for a walk.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, it was Paranormal Activity that the guy shot by himself in his house.
Oh, that's the one that looks
And
like it was shot on a cam, like a hand cam.
yes, exactly, it was.
Mm.
But he made like crazy money because it was kind of an original idea, and
No
it's a
overhead.
movie that's very cheap to kind of record. Very
It's like the Blair
clever.
Witch Project.
Yeah, Blair Witch Project was another great kind of cheap movie that they shot on found footage. Right, found footage kind of a idea movie. All right, I think guys, we're gonna wrap it up here. Yeah,
Okay, let's wrap it up in a neat
yeah.
bow, Tim.
Wrap it up. It
And-
was
and
4
then-
hours 25 minutes.
All right. Okay.
Good show, Tim.
Sure, thank you.
All right.
Guys.
Just
There was some good
text.
Our
talking.
roommate.
Yeah. Shout out
And-
She wants a
and
link, Tim. She wants a link. She wants to Gonzo the
No,
luggage rack.
no. Oh, it's supposed to say goodbye. Okay, I see. All right. Supposed to say hi on the stream. Okay.
All right.
Link. All right. Here we go.
Okay, but thank you, all of you. Thank you very much for your help, and your advice. I've enjoyed tonight. I hope I didn't sabotage your.
Oh no, the unboxing was great, David. Thank you.
Yeah.
By the way, David, no, we love the contribution. Which watch do you prefer? 88% of the audience said the Starbucks, but that's a more popular watch. Hey, roommate. Oh, dang.
There you go.
You're still at
roommate.
the airport.
Okay.
Hey, you made it back home safe.
Yep.
Good job. Hey, did you see that, Daniel? There we go.
Yeah,
We got the roommate on the stream in the end. Oh, she's
Yeah.
waiting for luggage.
Oh, the luggage
Yeah.
with some some stuff for me.
Did she bring a Ramoa?
You bring
Yeah.
gifts for Daniel?
No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
We got some kimchi for you. We'll ship it to you.
All right.
No, I
We'll ship
didn't.
you some.
I forgot to buy kimchi.
Don't worry. I'm kidding. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Did you get some of those
Just a snack.
dumplings? Did you get the dumplings?
Just a snack.
Roommate, did you
Okay.
get those dumplings?
Anyway,
Okay.
see you soon, man. See you soon.
Okay.
I
All right.
relate.
Bye.
Is she showing you the fist?
Yeah.
Thank you, roommate. Glad that you came back.
She's got a new haircut, right? Did she get
Yeah,
a new
she got her hair
hairstyle?
short, unfortunately.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah, she got
Yeah.
really short. Okay, everybody. Good night.
Right.
David, thank you so much for joining us tonight. That was very
Thank you very
cool.
much. Thank you for having me.
I think you should sell. I think you should sell. Sell the Oyster Perpetual, the Yacht Master, and the Starbucks. Get a solid gold dancer. Get a solid gold dancer and dance with us. Dance
Yeah.
with us. Solid
Thank
gold
you.
dancer.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me.
Oh my God, Tim! What the F? Gulf of America? Good God! Jeez!
It's a
Oh
solid gold
man,
dancer. Daniel Katz next.
Gulf of America. Good God!
It's a joke.
I know, I know.
You know, Daniel, I had all these people at the airport walking up to me telling me they like the shirt.
Oh, but they get the joke. It's all good.
I think they get the joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
We're
right.
just trolling here. Shout out to Dr. Bob.
By the way, this is roommate dance. There's a roommate dance, Tim. The roommate dance.
All right, guys. See you tomorrow.
Good night, everyone.
Timmy, thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, David.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Good
Bye,
night,
David.
everybody.
Bye, David.
Bye.
City breaking and everybody shaking and staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. something